Broadcast team and a look at the starters for the Bulls. Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Alex Caruso.
Here we go.
Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. And for New Orleans, Ingram at the 3, Zion at the 4. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the 2. And Grant, you look at these rosters, a lot of talent in the backcourt.
Oh, a sign of the times, B.A. Agility and skill is in demand, and that is on display tonight.
Ball passes to DeRozan. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
One of the biggest progressions for DeMar DeRozan. Now can create his shot off the dribble in a variety of ways.
DeRozan against Ingram. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's McCollum. Picked by Williamson. McCollum with it. He's picked up by LaVine. And Williamson throws it down.
They're just playing to Williamson's strength. He has great hands. He's a great finisher. Excellent play call.
DeRozan up top from the high post. Valanciunas with a rebound.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
And it's McCollum penetrating.
Chicago foul. It's Caruso. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
You have the size that Valanciunas has. There aren't many people getting in the way of your dunk.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
And the dunk by LaVine.
It's hard to stay in front of Zach. His first step, it's insane. Defenses pay a lot of attention to Zach LaVine because he can attack from anywhere in the half court, a player you can't lose track of.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Shot by LaVine, no good.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Shot's good by McCollum. And with LaVine and the attention he garners, it opens up his teammates.
B.A. Zach LaVine has improved in that regard. When his teammates are open, he swings it right on time. His IQ on the offensive side has gone way up.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. Here's Ball. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
The D has to push Ball out of there. He's superb at capitalizing from this area.
Pass to Valanciunas. Williamson outside. Williamson is double. Back to Valanciunas. 6 on the shot clock. The drive by Ingram.
Look at the big man Valanciunas showing off the playmaking skills.
It's stolen by Ingram. To the inside. Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Assisted.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
LaVine passes to DeRozan. Back to LaVine. The 3 sends it home from three-point land. LaVine's got 5 points.
Boy, there's a certain beauty to that high-arching jumper. LaVine showing us the range.
Valanciunas with a screen on Ball. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Shoots over Ball. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
Third team foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've gotten a lot of high-quality shots in the paint early on. That was clearly part of their game plan coming in.
Also, their passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
Nance, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Graham comes in for C.J. McCollum. Back to Levine. All sorts of time. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Levine's got his third basket on the night right there. The Pelicans have gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. Outside Graham. Inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Ball against Ingram. Ball into the lane. Vucevic, the pass to Levine. DeRozan up top. Pass to Vucevic. Crafty move, and it's good on the lay-in.
DeMar's a magnet for defensive attention. You see the overreaction leading to a wide-open man.
Ingram with the ball. Here's Valanciunas. Lets it go from deep. Unable to get that one. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Pelicans ahead, leading.
All right, look who's coming to the court. Come on, get up and get down.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
On the court for the Bulls, DeMar DeRozan is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. Graham, the pass to Ingram. And the shot goes. Ingram's got his second basket of the game.
A high usage guy. Ingram always takes a lot of high percentage shots.
Down low. Here's Vucevic. The kick out to Ball. Three-pointer. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed. Ball's got 5 now.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him. It's become pretty clear that if a team's looking to run a fast-paced offense, Lonzo Ball is the perfect choice at the point.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, Zach LaVine with his first All-Star selection in 2021, and then the Bulls added a second All-Star, Nikola Vucevic, at the trade deadline. LaVine said, "We got another big-time player here. Guys, with this combination, they have a chance to be special."
Well, they're putting some pieces together, Allie. Thanks for that. Some changes for New Orleans. Zion Williamson comes in for Nance. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Graham. Chicago trailing here. It does seem like Lonzo's game is suited to an up-tempo attack, Smitty.
I totally agree, B.A. It gets him into his comfort zone. And when he's in a groove, making plays, scoring on his own, he's a very dangerous offensive player.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Hayes with a screen on Ball. McCollum, pass to Hayes. 2 points. That one goes.
Just a great combo guard. McCollum is capable of being a go-to scorer as well as a terrific distributor.
Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. McCollum against Ball. Here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
The Bulls have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Ball against Ingram. And there's a pick. And it's Ball off the drive. Back to DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Here's Vucevic. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got his 4th assist with that last one. To the paint. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
We see it night after night. Zion, relentless assault on the cup.
Ball finds Levine. For 3. And it's again. It's the Bulls from deep. And Smitty, there are plenty of good teams in the league. Not many great teams, though. How do you define that, partner? Do you have to win a title to be great?
Well, I don't think so, BA. Obviously, championships matter. But I think being consistent. Look at the Steve Nash Suns, teams that have competed for titles over a sustained period. You have to take pride in that, too.
It's Levine with a drive. Here's Caruso. McCollum defends. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Look how Ingram just bursts inside, disrupting the D and carving out a path to the dunk.
Outside Levine. McCollum with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. DeRozan with the rebound. And so they foul intentionally.
Zion Williamson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Chicago has gone 2 for 2 from outside the arc here in the second quarter. Here's Vucevic, and rejected. Here's Williamson. Chicago grabs the miss.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Here's Levine for three. DeRozan passes to Levine. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Ingram. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Got a piece of it. Pass to Levine. And they go to the intentional foul.
Zion Williamson. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
First one falls forward.
No question, Zach LaVine has one of the more creative scoring minds in the league. I mean, just check out the multiple dunk contests he's won.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Ball against McCollum. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Zach LaVine with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last two quarters.
Chicago has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Outside White. Pass to Williams. And he banks in the layup.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
New Orleans in the lead. And for the Bulls, Kobe White out there with DeSumo. Then it's Patrick Williams, then it's Green, and it's Brown in at the three. Here's Valanciunas. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And there's the foul against Chicago. The free throw drops for Valanciunas.
He's a big man who plays to his strengths. Valanciunas offers a lot of grit and toughness.
Here are the Bulls with the ball. Right side White. To the wing on the left. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Williams. Got a hand on it.
You see the length of Valanciunas on display with that block. Just went up and got it.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Graham finds Valanciunas. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Defensive foul. Kobe.
Chicago trailing here. Outside White. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And he drives in. The kick out to Williams. Pure from three-point range. Williams has got 5.
Check out Kobe White dropping a dime to the wide open man. What a
That's
pass.
his first personal foul. Third team foul.
White against Graham. Pass to Valanciunas.
Bulls foul. Patrick Williams. That's his second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
White against Graham. Here's Nance. 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Green.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Brown finds Green. Going inside. Chicago calls timeout.
Timeout call.
Pelicans fan, your Pelicans dance team.
CJ McCollum, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Some changes for Chicago. Here's DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. Back to Vucevic. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And it's off from three-point range. Well, New Orleans shooting it out of this world, 77%. McCollum outside. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Pelicans.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining.
Williamson against DeRozan.
2 minutes.
Clock at 6. It's deflected. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And that one good.
DeMar
We
DeRozan.
see the value of increasing your range. DeRozan can find more space inside now because of it. When we talk about veterans adding to their games, DeRozan has become an excellent facilitator, something he really takes pride in.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Here's Caruso. McCollum defends. Vucevic's shot is off. And DeRozan typically makes the simple pass over the flashy one.
That's his style across the board. You won't see him on a ton of highlight reels for his passing, but he's about making the right play within the flow of the game.
Oh, got a piece of it. Ingram against Vucevic. Count it. Ingram's got 8 points.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Ball against Ingram. DeRozan up top. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. DeRozan's got 4 points now in the quarter. 44 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. DeRozan against Ingram. And they double up Williamson. Pass to Jones. From downtown. Counted from distance. Jones has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Staying unselfish, keeping your eyes up. So important for a young player. Zion, mature beyond his years.
DeRozan, a screen on Ingram. And it's Ball off the drive. Shoots. Kicks it to DeRozan. Over Ingram. And DeRozan gets it to go on the assist by Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. There's McCollum with the 3. No luck on that one. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. It's an all-Duke forward pair. Ingram the 3, Zion the 4. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then there's Hayes. And it's Jones in at the 2 spot. That's the Pelicans 5.
I mean, Zion hit the ground running when he first got into the league. He went from the 1st pick overall in 2019 to an all-star in no time flat.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He is not happy about their perimeter play at either end. They're getting killed with the 3 ball both ways. He said it's a battle they can't lose if they want to come out of here with the win.
Thank you for that, Allie. Smitty, when you think about the rapid ascension of Zion Williamson, you also see his improvement clearly in his stat line.
That's right. He's taking and hitting more outside shots, playing with terrific physicality, and that will make your numbers go up across the line.
For 3, McCollum. That shot off the mark, and the Bulls going the other way now. And it's Ball off the drive. Pass to Caruso. And here is Vucevic. Caruso with the bucket.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Williamson. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Vucevic. Poke loose. Vucevic with the steal. The 3 from Ball. And DeRozan, here we go. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 5 assists in the game. Ingram against DeRozan, and that one's good. Ingram.
Nimble ball handling by Ingram, allowing him to beat the D and find his shot.
DeRozan passes to Ball. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Williamson. Oh, hammer it home.
That hurt. With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
They set the pick. Levine way outside. The Pelicans pull it in. And here's Ingram. McCollum outside. And Williamson throws it down.
I love how efficient Zion is. Dependable at picking smart shots to take.
Three-pointer, Vucevic fires in the triple.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
And it's Ingram off the drive. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist by Ingram. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
Levine passes to Vucevic. DeRozan for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
For New Orleans, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
1:51 left in the 4th quarter. Outside Jones. Pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
Vucevic with it. Kicks it to DeRozan. Takes the 3. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Vucevic has got his 4th assist with that last one.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
McCollum on the wing. Hayes with a screen. McCollum, the pass to Hayes. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Pelicans.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Zion Williamson.
He really played at his preferred pace, never let adjustments by the defense speed him up or slow him down.
Chalk up 2 there.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock, don't turn it over.
And here's Ingram outside, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
DeRozan, a screen on Ingram. Ball passes to DeRozan. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
The aggressive mindset of DeRozan catches and shoots without hesitation.
Ball against McCollum. Takes it inside. Yep, that one's good.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And so New Orleans takes this one Allie, it's all yours. Yeah, we knew that. Thanks a lot, Allie. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Ingram at the 3, Zion at the 4. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the shooting guard. And Grant, these teams both stacked in the front court.
Stacked indeed, B.A. The versatility demanded in today's game, revolutionizing those positions. Now, it's not enough to just control the paint. You've got to do more.
Now here's Murray. Shot clock at 6. Buries it from 3.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Valanciunas with a screen on Murray. McCollum. It's on target from the high post.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Jokic. Back to Murray. Jacks up a 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You know, it's so easy to take it for granted when Jokic makes a pass like this. The big fella has us spoiled with his passing ability. It is absolutely exquisite.
Out to McCollum. The 3. And the three-pointer goes. McCollum's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Left side Murray. And the layup is good off the glass.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal. You know, watching Murray develop over the last 5 years and change, I tell you what he's doing really well and a much better job of is letting the game come to him, not forcing it, just being ready to step into whatever is needed.
Pass to Gordon. Screen by Gordon. Here's the 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Boy, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 5. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Hard listening to Murray talk about his upbringing. He said, I grew up very disciplined.
Yeah, it's obvious in how he plays, B.A. He studied Kung Fu as a kid, so you know that helps with your calmness. Learned to meditate early, so he's got a real presence and centeredness about him. His dad would make him do push-ups in the snow to increase his pain tolerance and that mental toughness.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Pelicans foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Gordon outside, beyond the arc. McCollum pulls it in. New Orleans has gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. And Williamson throws it down.
Love how decisive Williamson is. When he sees a lane to the basket, he seizes it.
Murray drives in. Soft touch off the glass. Murray's got 12.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Pass to Ingram. And there's the drive. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
You know, he's a good ball handler. Brandon Ingram, he can kind of pick his way through most any defense because of it.
Murray with it. McCollum covering. Murray against McCollum. Murray, shot is good. 14 points for him.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
McCollum drives in. The 3 from Valanciunas. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got his 4th assist in this one. On the take. Gordon outside. Pass to Jokic. The kick out to Barton. Fires from deep. Drains the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's McCollum. The three from Valanciunas. And another three for New Orleans.
That pass delivered to where Valanciunas could get into his shooting rhythm right off the catch.
Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. McCollum on the wing. He's guarded by Barton. And another three for New Orleans.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Right side Murray. Pass to Jokic. Left side Porter. Up in time. C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for the New Orleans Pelicans. Scoring.
Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for him early on.
Another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the ball and piling up the assist.
So for New Orleans right now, Zion at power forward with Valanciunas at center. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the 2. New Orleans has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. It's Williamson with the drive. Barton pulls it in.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Murray. Nice move. And the layup is good. Murray's got 16.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
Drives to the hoop. There's the foul. It's on Will Barton. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And it's McCollum penetrating. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Already he's looking at his third foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the third quarter.
Najee, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Morris comes in for Murray. Nance, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Graham comes in for McCollum. Good on the shot.
Dangerous in the pick and roll. Graham making the smart decision right there and dishing the ball off.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, we know this about Jamal Murray. He is not shy of letting that thing go. He said, quote, anyone that knows me knows this. I'm going to take the last shot. I've always believed that, envisioned that, dreamed that, and practiced that, and I'm going to make it. Guys, there's no denying that confidence.
Well, it serves him well, right, Allie? Thanks for that. Clark, a lot's been made of small ball in the NBA, but you look at the teams making deep playoff runs, and they've got size.
Well, I think you need both. I think you need a combination of size and skill, and you also need a nice blend of youth and experience. All of that makes for championship caliber teams. But the game of basketball is always going to be a game of skill, and size can enhance that skill.
Denver has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Nuggets call timeout.
Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
Green's checked in for the Nuggets. Rivers comes in for Michael Porter. Morris outside. On the wing, Rivers. Pass to Najee. Back to Rivers. Oh, good work defensively by Ingram. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Into the lane. Nance.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Both shots good from the strike. The Nuggets have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Morris outside. Barton outside. Morris finds Barton. Clock at 6. Here's Najee. Shot is up. And another miss by Denver.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
Graham, that's good. Graham's gotten his first points in this one.
High degree of difficulty there. Graham somehow stays locked in and focused, knocks down the shot.
And again, Denver no good. Here's New Orleans now. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And that one drops.
I just love the ball movement.
Denver has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Now here's Barton. He's closely guarded. And he gets the bucket. Barton's got 5 points.
Excellent body control around the rim. Barton didn't let the defender distract him at all.
And it's Pelicans ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Outside Grant. 4-3. No good. And Denver shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Here's Rivers. And that comes off the assist by Morris.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Graham on the attack. Uses the glass on the layup. Graham's gotten 4 this quarter.
Great drive to the rack that time. Just another way Graham can beat defenders. Can't give him a lane or he'll make you pay.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
The kick out to Nance. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Graham. Throws it up high. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Pass to Morris. Fires the 3. Kept alive. Outside for Green. Oh, stolen by Nance. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
Porter Jr., the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Jamal Murray out there with Bryn Forbes. And it's Najee in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. New Orleans has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. And it's McCollum penetrating. Count that bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Denver has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Pass to Forbes, launches a 3, he drops it from range.
Well, this is the strength and forte of Forbes' game. He's a lethal sniper from deep.
And Bryn Forbes, a fantastic shooting threat, Clark. You know he's looking to hurt you from outside.
B.A., he is a laser. I mean, this guy's one of the best catch-and-shoot players in the league. Stays ready to hoist it up at all times and never lacks for confidence.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
McCollum outside. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Murray with it. He's got 16. Forbes can't get it to go. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Ingram, driving in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic never lacking in terms of getting his body involved, throwing his body around, using that bulk and power to grab rebounds.
And here's McCollum. 16 points for him. And it's Jokic off the drive. Gordon outside. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. The Pelicans have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Driving inside, McCollum finds Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. One hand, whole punch.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now that they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Pass to Jokic. Stolen by Valanciunas. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
So it's the Pelicans now. They've led by as many as 14. McCollum outside. Williamson with a screen on Murray. There's McCollum with the 3.
He hasn't found the range lately. It's wild to think he had 3 triples there in the first half.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Outside Murray. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Tipped.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
Here's Jones. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Jokic. That one no good. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Now McCollum. He's got 18. And the basket is good. And now a 12-point Pelican lead.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
The Rams checked in for C.J. McCollum. 58 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Valanciunas against Jokic. And there's the rejection.
Yeah, that shot didn't stand a chance. Can't sleep on JV's monstrous reach.
Count it. Good. Williamson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Here's Murray. Will it go? And he sinks the layup.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
Outside Ingram. Driving to the basket. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Phenomenal athleticism from Ingram. I mean, really looking to rip that basket up with that strong dunk.
Back to Jokic. It's tipped. Williamson left side. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Williamson's got 10 points.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pelicans ahead, up by 16. And we'll be back right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So for New Orleans right now, it's an all-Duke forward pair. Ingram the 3, Zion the 4. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Devontae Graham. And it's Jones in at the 2. And the shot goes in. And the Pelicans lead by 16.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
And they're pushing it up. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Assisted.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
There's the drive. The 3 from Valanciunas. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Deflected. And he's able to get it back. Pass to Jokic. Another shot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second.
That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
Nance, he's checked in for the Pelicans. New Orleans has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. And here's Ingram outside. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. With the drive, and Jokic throws it down.
Well, one of the very best big men at handling the ball. Jokic's moves and creativity really set him apart as a big
His
guy.
first personal foul. First team foul. Nuggets call timeout. Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
Some changes for New Orleans. Hayes is checked in for Valanciunas. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Graham. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Guys, thanks a lot. I had a chance to hear what Mike Malone was saying to his team. He let his guys know that he needs more from them to close this deficit. He said, quote, we have to get something started. I know we're behind, but you are capable of taking this game if you still want it.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Shot's good by McCollum.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
Hayes against Jokic. Launches it. Jokic the screen. Murray for 3. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
From the arc. Nance, the pass to McCollum. Nance, the screen. And he lobs it up. Deflects the pass. Barton with a steal. Outside Murray. Pass to Gordon. Here's Murray.
2 minutes.
Back to Gordon. It's tipped. It's stolen by Nance. On the break. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Nikola Jokic. That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter. There's McCollum with the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
Something that's also benefited them tonight are the turnovers they've forced and the points that have come along with those forced turnovers.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort. And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Pelicans.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for C.J. McCollum.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
To the inside. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play.
That's his first personal
Larry Nance
foul.
picks one up.
Well, you know, if you ask me, Aaron Gordon is clearly one of the best dunk contest competitors to never win the crown. I mean, he put up unreal performances in 16, 17, and then again in 2020.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
From deep, Jokic. Rebounded by Ingram.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Pass to Hayes. From deep. And another three for New Orleans.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Now here's McCollum. So New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Great. Did it ever add anything for you playing across from another top-level guard?
Oh, it always raises the stakes, and you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The forwards are Porter and Gordon. The guards are out there for them, Murray and Barton. And it's Jokic in its center. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. DeRozan surveying the D. And he banks in the lane.
DeRozan's hard to handle when he's scoring inside. The D doesn't know who to put on him.
And it's Murray penetrating. Nice move. The shot missing. So the Bulls will take it the other way. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Mike Malone. Coach was saying that he feels Zach LaVine is still underrated as a star in this league. Coach said when LaVine gets going, there's just no way to stop him. He's one of the most natural scoring threats in the league. They certainly will respect LaVine's explosive offense tonight. Guys?
Thank you, David. Murray, no good. And it's DeRozan with the ball for Chicago.
And at times, it just feels like DeRozan is still underappreciated. Receives a lot of criticism for what he doesn't do and not enough credit for what he does.
LaVine. Rejected by Murray. They get it back, and DeRozan throws it down. The Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Knocked loose. Pass to Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Back to Barton. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. And DeRozan's talked about using negative press to his advantage.
You know, he said you have to be able to take criticism if you want to be great. Use the negative energy to become something more than you thought you could be. I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, here's Serbia. Jokic up there.
For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Ball finds Vucevic. Right side, Ball. Hangs, and he sinks the layup.
Again, big guards. That helps out. And Ball using that to his advantage on the inside.
Murray outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
To the left wing. Jokic passes to Murray. 5 to shoot. Martin in the corner. A 3. Vucevic with the rebound. And Vucevic has got the ball here for Chicago. Here's Caruso. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Drains it from beyond the arc. DeRozan's got 9.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
And it's Murray penetrating. Driving inside. The kick out to Porter. Now Jokic. No good from outside. Vucevic with it. Now guarded by Murray. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And you have to reward the big man there. Vucevic, nice job of filling the lane in transition for the finish.
Murray for 3. Barton passes to Murray. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Outside Ball. Outside DeRozan. Takes it inside. And finished off by DeRozan.
Watch out now. When DeRozan is moving like this towards the hoop, you're in for a show.
Murray kicks to Jokic. 17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Ball against Porter. And it's Ball penetrating. The shot's good.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for Chicago. He comes away with 11 points.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
They pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the D to collapse, and that frees up the shooters going forward.
They also haven't been afraid of taking the ball to the rack.
Oh!
Yeah.
And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
Murray finds Gordon. Ball against Murray. Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And we've seen Gordon in the dunk contest before. He enjoys showing off when given the chance. And there's a swagger to Murray's play, especially in big moments.
Well, you think about his performance in the bubble when he was in Orlando, just propelling Denver through those series with otherworldly plays and just making shot after shot in the biggest moments. He'll shoot you into a game. Sometimes he'll shoot you out of it, but he's going to come at you every night.
Here's Caruso. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And appreciation for Jamal Murray and his athleticism getting all the way up there.
Chicago leading by 13. Outside DeRozan. Outside Levine. Back to DeRozan. Porter with the steal. Now here's Barton. Guarded closely. Outside Porter. Gordon the pass to Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Ball. Back to Jokic. It's stolen by DeRozan. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Nuggets, when healthy, are one of the league's elite teams. Aaron Gordon says we have championship aspirations. When you've got the Joker, you have a chance to win every single night. If we play our best, we have a good chance to go as far as we want to. Guys, I just want to go as far as throwing it back to you.
You can throw it to us anytime, and he is the defending MVP and plenty of players around Jokic. David, thanks. They are for real. Kick out to Levine. And again, Chicago.
Nuggets
no good.
All timeout. It's time for T-shirts. Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
Chicago ends up going with the new group. The Nuggets also changing it up. Bryn Forbes comes in for Barton. And Morris subbed in for Murray. And the foul is called. They intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And White kicks to Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Back to White.
2 minutes.
There might be more talent at the point guard position now, Greg, than there's ever been in the NBA. But who do you think sits at the top of that list?
I mean, Kevin, there's so many incredible talents. And not not that I'm dodging it, but honestly, the beauty is in the eye of the beholder. It depends on what kind of tickles your fancy in terms of the point guard. If it's the ability to shoot and play without it, Steph's at the top of your league list. But then you get a guy like Chris Paul, who I think is as good as anybody's ever been in the pick and roll. So they're just different ways to approach this thing. And of course, now I've forgotten 4 or 5 guys that I should have added into this conversation.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Baji's checked in, and it's Green in for Aaron Gordon. Chicago with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Morris into the lane, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Morris has got 4 points in the quarter.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Brown finds White. Driving in. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Morris passes to Najee. Here's Green. Launches a 3. That one doesn't drop.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Rivers against Brown. Outside, White. Green with a screen for White. Buries it from three-point range. And now it's a 12-point Bulls lead.
The IQ of White, reading those pick and rolls and just taking what the D gives him.
Morris into the lane, and the shot goes in. Morris has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Inside. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for 2.
Good on both. Just 4 seconds left in the second quarter. From downtown. And so it's the Chicago Bulls enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during... And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Green. He's out there with Rivers. And it's Morris in at the point guard position. Clock at 6. Green kicks to White. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Here is Forbes. No points in the game yet for him.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
White drives in over Morris. Williams finds White. Driving to the basket. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. White's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, under control. White has those short, quick strides.
Morris dishes to Rivers. To the inside. Forbes. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. 5 points in the game.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And it's been wonderful to watch Rivers develop into a veteran leader.
And he understands his role is evolving. The need to set an example for younger players. That said, he still plays with a huge chip on his shoulder.
It's Rivers on the wing. Driving the lane, so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
There's the screen. Morris with the ball. Williams picks him up. Najee, good.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group.
All right, fans, that was your Lovables dance team. Make some noise.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Out a bit. Down low. Here's Vucevic. Lays it up and banks it in. Vucevic has got his second basket.
What a passer this guy is. I love how fast Ball is at noticing when the defense has just overcommitted.
Here's Murray. Count it. Good.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Alden.
Well, the league remains in love with three-pointers, but DeMar DeRozan remains true to his game. He says, if I see 100 people walking left, that doesn't mean I'm going to do the same. I see this clear path and want to stay right. Shooting threes, I feel like I'm settling, whereas I think anytime I drive, I'm going to score or get fouled. Kevin, different strokes, different folks.
Yeah, but D.A., I love that strategy. Thanks for that story.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Tracks in the tray.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Murray, good.
And a great job, Murray just getting inside the defense and knifing his way in.
Levine, a screen on Barton. DeRozan against Barton. Back to DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Murray outside. It's Barton on the wing. Passes it to Gordon. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Shot clock at 5. Jokic kicks to Barton. Got a hand on it. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. And he goes in for the dunk.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA? Especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
Oh, yeah. His teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
55 seconds left to play here in the third. And Murray, here we go. Paul gets a hand on it.
Lonzo is a point guard, but at 6'6", using that wingspan.
6 on the shot clock. Going inside. Martin, an easy 2 points on the layup. Martin's got his second bucket tonight.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
For 3, Levine, good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. And the Bulls lead by 14. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray kicks to Jokic. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Jokic has got his third bucket of the night.
And Jokic's decision-making is absolutely elite. Taking that catch and shoot that time.
Levine against Gordon. Outside, Levine. And it's blocked by Gordon.
No, I wouldn't test Gordon. With that vertical and length, please try someone else.
Now through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. It's Chicago. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Alden.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. He told them, this is a game of runs. It's a game of momentum. may have the lead now, but I'm telling you guys, it can evaporate in a hurry. Let's close this thing out. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Zach LaVine is out there with DeRozan. Then there's Lonzo Ball, and it's Vucevic, and it's Caruso in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And finished off by DeRozan.
When you want to talk about high-volume scores, just look at what DeRozan's doing tonight. He's been on a mission, putting his mark on this game in a big way.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Bulls, the biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
DeMar DeRozan. That's his first personal foul. Second
Ball
team
against
foul.
Murray. To the paint, deflects the pass. Here's Jokic. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
On the wing, LaVine, defended by Gordon. DeRozan passes to LaVine, and it's blocked by Gordon. Barton in the corner. DeRozan with it. Now guarded by Barton. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Bulls from deep. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Bulls?
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
Well, you add to that their block totals tonight. They've been very feisty and active on the defensive end.
Back to Jokic. Takes the 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Murray against Ball. Pass to Caruso. Outside, Ball. 6 to shoot. The pass to Caruso. Back to Ball. For Murray. Ball, no good. The Nuggets trail by 10. Jokic on top. He's covered by Ball. And that one's good. Jokic has got 11 in the second half.
And now the team is going to switch over. Jokic usually feeding the guys. Now they're going to find him with how hot he is.
Here's DeRozan. It's Chicago with another bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Yeah, good job to take it right at it.
Free throw, good. Jokic.
Well, the NBA has seen certainly its share of incredible players that have come from Serbia. Jokic in the latest list, and maybe the best we've ever seen from that country.
Now here's DeRozan. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, having settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
1:32 left to play in the final quarter. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Jokic with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. Outside for Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Well, he's got a confident shot going right now as Jamal's stepping into that 3 ball.
Chicago leading by 7. And it's Ball penetrating. And Ball slams it in.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to handle.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense. Elite passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Rosen dishes to LaVine. Just 5 on the clock. DeRozan with a screen for LaVine. softly drops in the floater. And the Bulls lead by 9.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And teammates more and more looking for plays from Murray like that.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. There's the drive.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
That's his first personal foul. First team
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Alonzo is doing a better job at this stage of taking his game just a lot more serious when he came into the league. Breathe easy now, the biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Jokic finds Barton. Jokic with it. Another 3 for Denver.
No problem stretching the floor as Jokic steps back for one.
So the Bulls win it. Probably a little bit. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it.
More than most, Grant. Why is that becoming rarer these days, you think?
Well, with modern zone defenses, it's easier to help and catch the ball handler off guard. So today's post scorers have to possess vision to be truly effective.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. They've got Alex Caruso. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Ball, and it's Levine in at the small forward position.
He has the size to be a factor inside. Ball was shy away from testing his luck.
Ingram against Levine. McCollum outside. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's Caruso on the take. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Big time swat. I mean, everything Williamson does looks dramatic. It's the force in which he plays. I mean, I don't always like the 3 on the fast break, but the D was set up well inside.
Vucevic finds Ball. First quarter, just over a minute.
Oh, wow! Oh, incredible!
Easy to see why Levine won the dunk contest in 2016. I mean, he has endless ups.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Bulls on D. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh boy, he's looking reckless now. Yet another foul call on him.
Williamson passes to Valanciunas. 6 on the shot clock. Tries again, and it's blocked by Vucevic. And he gets it back. Valanciunas, good. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Here's Caruso. McCollum defends. Pass to Levine. 6 to shoot. Vucevic with it. Valanciunas covering. McCollum with it. Williamson passes to Valanciunas.
You see the improvement in Zion, wanting to involve his teammates, especially when they're open.
On the wing, Levine. He takes it in. The fader. Second chance shot. And the dunk by Levine.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And defying the analytics trend, DeRozan's favorite shot still remains the mid-range jumper.
I mean, they've tried to stretch him out with uneven results. Maybe better to surround him with three-point shooters, create space in the medium range area to maximize his effectiveness.
And 270 Zion is built to take punishment. He's built to dish it out.
And Chicago has possession. 7-point differential. It's Levine with a drive. And Levine throws it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Williamson. Good. Williamson's got 5.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Ball passes to DeRozan. Fires the 3. Levine finds DeRozan. Here he goes. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
I don't think the D does good enough here, but something causes the miss.
Out to the wing. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
There's so much pressure on Williamson to be a legend out of the gate. He has Hall of Fame tools, but you have to give him time to refine.
Hayes is checked in for Valanciunas. Williamson hits them both. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Vucevic, a screen on Williamson. And DeRozan, here we go. And the dunk by DeRozan.
I love how he takes good angles on drives to the rim. DeRozan has a nice fluidity to his game.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Back to McCollum. Outside for Ingram. Driving to the basket, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Ball passes to Levine. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And Chicago has possession. They trail by 9. Over to the left wing. Three-pointer, Vucevic.
Right now, they're losing ground. I mean, they might need to switch things up a bit. Maybe hit the offensive boards a little harder.
The drive by Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Going for the juggler right off the bat. I mean, jumping out to an impressive early lead.
Levine, good. 23 seconds left in the first quarter here. And here's McCollum. Inside, here's Williamson. Just 3 on the clock. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists in the game. Zion Williamson has been on display for New Orleans. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points.
Pelicans fans, your Pelicans dance team.
And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Well, they're just a team in sync right now. Their passion in the first half has been outstanding.
They're showing some muscle here in the first half as well and getting a lot of their points in the paint.
They've got C.J. McCollum. Larry Nance is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Hayes, and it's Jones in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Take a look at Levine in the 2015 dunk contest. You'll see this man is very comfortable playing above the rim.
McCollum, the pass to Nance. And Nance with the slam!
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Vucevic with it. Hayes picks him up. Vucevic, a screen on McCollum. Back to Vucevic. McCollum against DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Pass to Nance. Back to McCollum. Now Ingram. On the take. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done. Oh, stolen by Nance. It's McCollum with a drive. Lays it up and banks it in. McCollum's got 5 now. Well, one thing we can take away from the 2021 season, the enjoyment that it brought to people during such a tough time, Chris.
Oh, man, you're right, man. Everyone was happy. Everybody was happy to have a full season. Even if you couldn't watch all the games in person, but I'll tell you what, it was just what we needed.
Here's Levine for 3. Out to the right wing. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. An impressive sequence that has them fired up.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Graham's checked in. Here's Graham. There's the drive. Hayes for 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's DeRozan. Back to Vucevic. No one near him. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
You're exactly right. I mean, that's the kind of shot you're trying to work for at the offensive end.
Oh, stolen by Nance. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Jones misses. Oh, they get a hand on it. Outside Ingram. Down low. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Farvin is a playmaker. I mean, Ingram looking very unselfish with the crisp pass to the open teammate.
And the Pelicans call time here.
All right, look who's coming to the court. Come on, get up and get loud for your Pelicans dance team.
Here's Graham. 1:49 left in the first half. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Williamson with the elite ability to finish off contact. And it's just not the strength, it's the body control.
Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
This is what many fans came here to see. Williamson and his size, with his speed, so unique in his style, his grace. It's unbelievable.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Ball to end the run. And Levine with the basket on the assist by Ball. Levine's got 13.
He's been fantastic, but he can't do it all by himself. Some of the other guys need to lighten the load and step up.
Pass to Williamson. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Great effort from Zion. He's worked hard to make the offensive impact people expect from him.
Right side, Levine. Ball outside. Back to Caruso. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Vucevic. The shot that time not on target. Some solid defense from Hayes. Graham, the pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Nice play. And how about the pass by Graham? He just reads defenses so well.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Vucevic finds Levine. Here's Vucevic. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Left side, Levine. This one for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Yep. With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Yeah, I mean, showing that tenacity both mentally and physically.
And so in the game for the Bulls, DeMar DeRozan is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Ball, then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Caruso, 56%. DeRozan for 3. Pass to Vucevic. Let's go with a 3. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
3 points.
DeRozan's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
To the left side wing. The 3 from Valanciunas. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Oh, they get away with it here, but that's not a shot you should ever be giving him.
One thing you gotta love about Nikola Vucevic is that on offense he does it all. For a big, he's got a terrific three-point shot, and of course he regularly posts big point totals. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Count the basket.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Well, there's no denying that Vucevic's offensive output really makes him a great example of a modern big.
Yeah, his abilities at long range definitely help stretch the floor. But he can also be an old-school menace down low, gobbling up rebounds and owning the paint.
First team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Shoots. Levine finds DeRozan.
That's going to be an easy bucket if he doesn't get his hand to that pass. Well defended.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Ingram's got 9 points.
Quick thinker. Ingram also knows he has the green light to shoot off the catch.
Here's Levine. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Got to practice that one a little bit more. I think Coach will have some words for him at the next break.
McCollum right side. The shake. Offensive rebound to the left wing. The 3 from Valanciunas. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. DeRozan outside. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Shades of KD and Dr. J. Ingram floating to the rim.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
New Orleans has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Pass to Williamson. And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Valanciunas, he's open. And it's New Orleans with another.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Back to Caruso. Rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out left to the wing. Here's Williamson. Over to the wing. Ingram against DeRozan from behind the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yeah, well, Ingram just has to keep getting more assertive at the arc. I mean, now he regularly finds points there.
Pelican foul. That's his 2nd personal foul.
And the Pelicans call time here.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
Both teams deciding to change it up. McCollum against White. Outside, Williams. Pass to White. An easy 2 on the layup.
There's a certain level of fearlessness we see from White, not fazed by that contact on the shot.
Now McCollum, 5 points in the game. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
2nd team foul.
There's 39 seconds left in the 3rd. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Valanciunas. The kick out to Nance. The 3 is up. Tries yet again. And Valanciunas with the lay-in. Valanciunas has got 9 points now in the quarter.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
White against McCollum. To the paint. Williams misses.
Nothing less than that kind of defense will cut it against him. That's just great work inside.
Valanciunas into the lane. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, look, he's evolved as a passer over the course of his career. Get to the right spot, Colin will find you.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a gigantic 33-point lead at the close of the quarter.
Pelicans fans, your Pelicans dance team.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's White. Larry Nance is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. To the middle. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Dosunmu. Outside, Green. He takes it in, and he comes up with a bucket.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
You know what? They've been hitting the boards hard, and it's paid off with a bunch of second chance points.
Another thing, they haven't missed a beat on the fast break in either half tonight.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, this is the grit and grind Valanciunas gives you. I mean, someone that isn't going to give into the defense.
Chicago has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
And there's nothing more frustrating for a coach than seeing his team giving up a bunch of second chance points. That's going to be the main topic during this timeout.
Graham's checked in for the Pelicans. And so here is Chicago. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Levine gets the bucket.
Okay, the incredible handles on display. I see you, Levine. He's so sensational at creating for himself.
Ingram into the lane. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
He's playing lights out right now. I mean, inspired basketball in the second half.
Ball against Ingram. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective. Graham, the pass to Ingram. Puts the move on. And he lays it in.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Vucevic, a screen on Nance. And DeRozan gets the 3. DeRozan's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Right, it's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
Back to Vucevic. Jones with the block. They get it back. He was all alone on that one. Levine's got 20.
Wow, his first triple of the second half gives him 2 on the night. He's not making much of an impact from deep.
Graham, the pass to Valanciunas. Levine against Ingram. Driving in. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, he's inside with confidence. I love when Ingram takes initiative and looks to get to the rim.
And there's the screen. The deep 3 from Levine. And again, it's Chicago with a 3. New Orleans has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Levine with a steal. Takes a 3. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. He's got 26.
Well, we see this time and time and again from Levine. I mean, he has the ability to put the offense on his shoulders.
And it's Ingram off the drive. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. Here's Levine. Pass to Caruso. Just 3 to shoot. Pulls it. The Bulls need to get off a shot. No good on the 3. For New Orleans, they've gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Pelicans.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Brandon Ingram.
Wow, he owned this game. He never stopped working. He did it all for them, and you can't help but admire that kind of effort.
The sure stroke of Vucevic when he added that three-point shot in his 6th season. He has loads of trust in his jumper.
To the inside. Here's Nance. The kick out to Graham. And there's the drive, and he converts the layup.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
That's the dagger. You can tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the deal.
Ball passes to DeRozan. Vucevic, a screen on Nance. And the basket by DeRozan.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it has to be frustrating to catch fire when the game is already over. I mean, this is not the outcome they wanted.
And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to
We'll be back in just a moment. Tip-off goes to Denver. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, the talented front court pair is Ingram and Williamson. C.J. McCollum out there with Jones, and it's Valanciunas in at the center position. Greg, I think it's going to be a battle of the boards, a battle of rebounding. And you know what that's like. You played alongside some great rebounders.
Well, Patrick Ewing, Charles Oakley. I mean, those guys got after it as well as anybody who's ever played.
With the body to carve out space, Zion Williamson goes to work and gets it done.
And Murray, here we go. Gordon kicks to Jokic. There's the triple. Porter passes to Jokic. Back to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic inside. Valanciunas is there. And Porter putting it right back in.
Yeah, just phenomenal at using that vertical on the offensive boards. Porter just gifted at coming up with second and third chance opportunities.
Now here's McCollum. From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by Jokic. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Murray. He takes it in, and it's Murray with the jam.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Gordon against Ingram. That shot, no good. Gordon with the defensive effort. And Murray, here we go. And he converts the layup. Murray's got 6.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
16 feet away, and the basket by McCollum.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Barton against McCollum. Three-pointer. And stolen by Barton. Passes it to Jokic. And that one is off. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. Williamson against Gordon. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barton. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, I caught up with Coach Mike Malone. Coach knows going in that C.J. McCollum is going to get his points tonight. He explained he can't keep C.J. off the board, but what we can do is make him work hard for those shots and settle for looks that aren't to his liking. The problem, of course, is that almost all shots are to his liking. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Gordon kicks to Porter to the wing right side. Murray for 3. Connects from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
And again, no good by New Orleans. Denver leading by 9. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. McCollum against Jokic. Williamson with a screen for McCollum. Jokic with the steal. Down low, here's Gordon. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Jones, the pass to Ingram. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
There's a minute left to play in the first quarter. Barton kicks to Murray. Pass to Gordon. It's stolen by Jones. Williamson outside. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
The explosiveness gets Zion through the contact. Defender didn't stand a chance.
Murray dishes to Gordon. Good work there as it goes.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's McCollum from deep. Williamson finds Valanciunas. Screened by Valanciunas. Williamson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The 5th overall pick in the draft back in 2011. Valanciunas has added wrinkles to his game every year since.
Valanciunas hits them both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Morris with the bucket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And there's the drive. Pass to Valanciunas in the corner. Nance with it. That will count. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
The previous play is under review.
On that one, and so a good time to go to the replay and just to make sure if he got it off on time.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Nuggets ahead, up 7. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've gotten a lot of high-quality shots in the paint early on. That was clearly part of their game plan coming in.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. So on the floor for Denver, the forwards are Porter and Gordon. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Monte Morris. And it's Forbes in at the 2.
That's what you need your stars to do. Time running out. Find a way to make it happen. Excellent play by DeMarcus.
Takes a step back. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ingram's got 6.
You can't let Ingram get established down there. When he does, he burns you from it.
On the wing, Morris. Graham defending. Now Nance. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Gordon against Ingram. Stolen by Gordon. Oh, here we go with Gordon.
There's the versatility Gordon has. Great work on both ends, and he gets rewarded.
Nice move. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And we see teams around the league trying to integrate star veterans with talented rookies. Greg, it's not always easy, is it?
Not at all, Kevin. A lot of times it becomes a choice between win now or win later. Though the teams with great coaching and development can oftentimes do both.
Jeff Green is checked in for Porter. It's stolen by Nance. And pushing it up, here's New Orleans. And the jam by Larry Nance.
And looking at Nance, not a big-time scorer in the half-court set. So the best way to get him involved offensively is to get him out in space.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise!
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in.
Your Denver Nuggets dancer!
Morris into the lane. Cousins, no one around him. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Cousins has got his second bucket.
Boy, you think of Cousins as a low-post player. Never will we imagine he'd have this kind of range.
And it's Monte Morris with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Nuggets making a change here. Haji's checked in. Graham, the pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys. Still shaking. Morris against Graham. Najee passes to Forbes.
New Orleans foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Over in the corner, Cousins. 5 on the clock. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Devontae Graham. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Pelicans. It's a 5-point game. And Cousins kicks to Green. Just 5 to shoot. Knocks it loose.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Murphy against Green. Murphy passes to Hayes. Nance outside. And Hayes throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic is arguably the greatest passing center of all time. I say arguably because Wilt is in the conversation. But Jokic sees the game a frame ahead. Nikola said, I just look where defenders are standing, listen to what they're talking about, and their play calls. For me, it's a normal thing. I just wonder what they're doing, and I do the opposite. Kevin, it's simple, actually. I'm going to do the opposite now. Stop talking.
No. You keep talking, we'll keep listening, and David, thank you very much. Morris outside. Into the lane. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Graham. And the pass to Hayes. The basket is good off the assist from Graham.
3 points.
Graham's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Denver calls time.
What time is it? It's time for t-shirts.
And so Cousins will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2. There's a good screen.
What's your Denver Nuggets dancers? Make some noise.
Morris kicks to Cousins. He's with it. He's picked up by Cousins. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Graham from outside. And another 3 for New Orleans.
He wisely chose to pull up for a 3 on the fast break. The defense sucked in to prevent the layup.
Morris into the lane. This is a Najee. Back to Morris. Over in the corner, Green. Shot clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Without question, Jamal Murray displaying his skills today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers, a very high percentage of those in the first half.
So the Pelican 5 right now. You've got Hayes. Larry Nance out there with Devontae Green. And it's Murphy in at the small forward spot. And there is a whistle, and it's going to go on Jackson Hayes. That is his first foul of the game. And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. Jokic passes to Murray. On the wing, Porter. Guarded by Valanciunas. And Jokic slams it in.
And night in and night out, you can always count on Jokic to bring it. He is a special, special talent. And you watch Porter, unbelievable potential. He makes some plays that just leaves you shaking your head.
Martin from outside. No good that time. And New Orleans will come the other way. Kicks it out to Jones. It's McCollum on the wing. Jokic defending. Valanciunas, good. And the team has talked Greg about having high hopes for Porter. What does he need to do, though, to reach that next level?
And frankly, more maturity is going to lead to greater consistency. He missed his only season in college, missed his first season in the NBA, and this guy's still making up for lost time.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Jokic with this screen on Jones. Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Lock at 6. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Back to Gordon. Williamson with the block.
And you look at Zion's playing style. Everything he does borders on the spectacular.
McCollum against Barton. And the dunk by Williamson.
Nearly unstoppable. No matter where the pass is delivered, Zion will go up and get it.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Murray against Jones. Here's Jokic.
It stops like that from Valanciunas that get a team fired up on the defensive end.
Pelicans leading by 7. Here's McCollum. And the layup is good. McCollum's got his second basket of the game.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
They have just nailed their halftime adjustments. That's for sure. They don't want to have to sweat this one out. They're looking to pull away.
Here's Murray. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Wide open look here for Murray. His 3-pointers off the mark. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
All right, fans, I got a question for you. Who wants a free T-shirt? If you want one, you better make some.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
McCollum against Barton.
That was your Denver Nuggets dancer.
And the basket by McCollum. And now an 11-point Pelican lead.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Murray's got 13.
This team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
McCollum outside. No good on the 3. And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. 13 foul.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Denver. On the wing, Porter. Takes a 3. That's tipped and stolen by Williamson.
And that's a great play on defense there. Forced him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal.
You have the size that Valanciunas has. There aren't many people getting in the way of your dunk.
Please welcome your giver.
Hayes is checked in for Valanciunas. 1:06 left in the third. Jokic with it. The dish to Barton. Kicks it to Porter. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Jokic gets it to go.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
McCollum outside. From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. To the middle. Murray kicks to Jokic. A shake. It's deflected. McCollum left side. And so it's New Orleans. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. The wing set for them, Barton and Porter. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Zion Williamson. That's his first personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Jones against Murray. There's the pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
A tale of 2 halves. He's really turned it around here, scoring the ball.
And a wide open look for McCollum, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Pelicans lead by 9. And Murray, here we go. Pass to Jokic, over Hayes. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. And for the Pelicans, they're shooting just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Here he goes. It's good. McCollum's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pelicans.
After a lackluster first half, he's taken charge offensively. We'll see how the defense responds.
And this is who he is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself home.
And here are the Pelicans. And here's McCollum for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. On the wing, Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Back to Murray. 5 to shoot. Stolen by McCollum. And now McCollum running the floor all by himself. Here's Jones. Drops in the layup for 2. Jones has got his first 2 points. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for New Orleans.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
Yeah, and another thing, they've created a lot of turnovers, but they've also been able to convert when they've got down in transition.
And Jokic throws it down.
You see his link, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach talk to his team. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thank you, David. And Murray, here we go. And it's Jokic in the corner. Murray against Jones. The kick out to Porter. To the inside, Jokic, another shot, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second personal
And
foul.
not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Pelicans leading by 10.
2 minutes.
And here is Ingram.
2 minutes.
And he drives in. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
With those long steps, it takes Ingram very few dribbles to get to where he wants to go.
The kick out to Barton. Denver passing it around. The drive by Jokic. Right side, Gordon. Pass to Porter. Shot clock at 6. Jokic with it. It's up a 3. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
And the touch from deep. Jokic recognizes when he should look to shoot from that area.
Loads it up for Williamson. Gordon goes in. Oh!
Yes. And we've seen Gordon in the dunk contest before. He enjoys showing off when given the chance.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this league, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Porter dishes to Murray. Back to Porter. He kicks it to Gordon. Porter, a screen on Ingram. Here's Gordon, poked away. And another turnover here by New Orleans.
Denver ball. Denver basketball.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Denver. Murray surveying the D. With the drive. Pass to Jokic. And the layup's good off the glass.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
And here are the Pelicans. They lead by 7. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Cullen passes to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
So we see the Pelicans get the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do.
Great backcourt matchup.
Well, B.A., this league is so stacked with tremendous guards. I mean, all-star caliber guards all over the league, and it really creates a situation where being able to choose guards for the all-star game is just virtually impossible to not leave somebody off that's deserving.
Now Denver's starting five. On the perimeter, Barton and Porter Jr. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard position.
Well, you know, on the inside, Porter is a very skilled player. He understands that you've got to be multi-dimensional, a lot of versatility to your game to be effective inside.
Here's Ball. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Vucevic in the post. Working on Jokic. Clock is at 3. Vucevic's shot is off.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Levine with a steal. And stolen by Jokic. Barton attacking. Nice D from Levine. Vucevic against Jokic. Drives to the...
Oh, man.
Oh!
What that was.
Bad intentions.
And you see why Levine's been a hard, tough out in the slam dunk contest. Has a natural ability to entertain the audience, and that bounce and athleticism certainly doesn't hurt either.
Now here's Gordon. Back to Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Vucevic, the pass to Levine. DeRozan outside. Inside. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Jokic. Murray with it. Guarded now by Ball. Murray against Ball. Jokic passes to Porter. Barton outside. 5 on the clock. Into the lane. That shot is off. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan.
Well, you look at Barton's game, and you appreciate how all-around it is. He can stretch the floor. He rebounds both ends of the floor, makes plays for others. He's an X-factor kind of guy for this team.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Gordon on the take. Nifty move. And Gordon with the big finish.
Boy, it's easy to admire the aggressiveness of Gordon. This guy is always looking to take it strong to the cup.
Boy, another thing you like about Barton, Clark, he seems to play with a chip on his shoulder.
Well, it's something, B.A. I mean, when you've got a hunger that's born of wanting to prove yourself, that makes a difference at the highest level. He's succeeded through hard work and persistence, and that's how he plays, and that's how he continues to contribute the way he does.
Murray and Vucevic with the block.
Get that weak stuff out of here. You can't come weak like that against Vucevic. He's going to send it back at you.
Murray against Ball. Kicks it to DeRozan. Vucevic in the post. DeRozan passes to Vucevic, and he drives in. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Denver ball.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of 7 so far. To the inside. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
1:07 left to play in the first quarter. And the basket by DeRozan.
Only one miss in the first 5 attempts, clearly feeling it.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Barton finds Jokic. Outside Murray. Back to Jokic. And they double up Jokic. Again, Jokic missing.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it.
Denver ball.
The Nuggets have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now a timeout. Out called by Denver.
Timeout. Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable. Give them a hand, fans, your lovable dance team.
So it's Denver now. Right wing, three-pointer. And it's cleared by Vucevic. To the middle. DeRozan passes to Levine. 3 seconds left. The floater. It's all tied in Chicago. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable. Ladies and gentlemen.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Levine in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
I'll tell you what, that remarkable foot speed of Gordon's really causes problems for the defense. He's a hard guy to keep in front of you.
Well, you were Rookie of the Year back in 1995, Grant. For young guys coming into the league, how difficult are expectations right out of the gate?
Well, rookies these days are way younger than when I played. I mean, I was 22 my first year in the league after 4 years in college. So, you know, I think we have to give these young players time to develop and learn how to become great in the NBA.
You know, Vucevic is pretty good, guys, in catch and shoot situations. That's not often the case for a guy his size.
Outside Murray with the drive. Rebound by the Bulls. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. There's the foul. It's on Will Barton. That's his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Denver on D. It's DeRozan with a drive. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Will Barton picks one up. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
They've been making some really nice passes out there. Excellent passing. That could set the tone for the rest of the game.
They're showing some muscle here in the first half as well and getting a lot of their points in the paint.
Gordon can't hit. Chicago leading.
Nikola Vucevic is a guy who grew up as the son of a pro basketball player. He moved with his family around Europe as a young kid. He was born in Switzerland and then spent a lot of time in Belgium as well.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. That's a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. And talking about Vucevic's upbringing, don't forget about his mom.
You better not forget about her, B.A. She was a great pro player herself. And Vucevic was able to learn from both parents and grow into an NBA All-Star as a result.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, how do I put this? Nikola Jokic, not the most chiseled physique. He said when he first made the NBA, there were no muscles. None. Now I have a couple, he said. To be honest, I like being a little bit heavier because guys are pushing me. I need that weight. It's funny they say, quote, he's not even in shape. I'm playing in 80 games, and they still say it. Brian?
Joker indeed, Allie. Thanks for that. Over to the left wing, outside Levine. Here's Vucevic, and it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Vucevic has got 7 now in this quarter. The Nuggets trail. Left side Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Three-pointer, Vucevic knocks down the triple. Vucevic just got 10 points in the game.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
And the dunk by Jokic.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down, and he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
And the Bulls call time here.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
DeRozan outside. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Gordon pulls it in. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Murray against ball. Pass to Porter. And here's Jokic. Shakes him. And the dunk by Jokic.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
The quick look, no good that time. For Chicago, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And it's Ball off the drive. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Here's Caruso. He's guarded by Porter. Caruso with the bucket. Caruso's got his second bucket of the night.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Murray, and the layup falls.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Ball passes to DeRozan. Pass to Levine. Barton against DeRozan. Going inside, and the dunk by DeRozan.
It's really the defining part of DeRozan's game, driving the basketball hard at defenders, and he'll come right at you with athleticism and strength.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, excellent work inside. Once he saw that mismatch, he took it right to the rim.
Now Levine. Down low. Here's DeRozan. The kick out to Ball. Puts up a 3. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Ball's got 5 points.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Jokic in the post. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Jokic. Nikola Vucevic. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Nikola Vucevic has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Here are the Bulls now. It's a 5-point game on the court for the Nuggets. They've got Monte Morris. Also, Bryn Forbes out there. DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Green. And it's Najee in at the power forward position.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Morris against White. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. Kobe White picks one up.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Morris against White. Banked it in off the glass. White's got 6 points.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Morris passes to Cousins. Green against Brown. Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Boy, for Cousins, that's really a simple, strong throwdown. Part of his normal operation.
Pass to Dosumu. To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
You know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, this is the strength and forte of Forbes' game. He's a lethal sniper from deep.
Now White. He's got 6.
Nuggets foul.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Personal foul. First team foul. Denver calls time. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud.
A different look for Denver. Gordon comes in for Najee. And it's Michael Porter in for Green.
Your lovable dance team.
Here's Dosunmu. To the middle. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Dosunmu's got his first points of the game. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And he's going for the lob. And Gordon with the big finish.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Pass to Dosunmu. Here's Green. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Morris can't hit. The Bulls have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. White for 3. Brown passes to White. Back to Brown. White. Great positioning on the putback. And now it's a 7-point Bulls lead.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Forbes. 1:21 left to play in the third quarter. Cousins with it.
Bulls foul. Ayo Dosunmu. That's his first personal foul.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
A line change here for Chicago. 3 on the clock. Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
That's exactly what you want the offense to produce, a high percentage look for Jokic.
Here's Levine. Ball finds Vucevic. Driving inside. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from being close.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. Right at you.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Gordon, the pass to Porter. Back to Gordon. Knocked away. Ball with it. Checked by Murray. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Ball outside. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Outside Murray. Takes it inside, and it's Murray finishing it off.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Bulls out in front. They lead by 5. And don't go away. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. We've got Zach LaVine. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Ball, and it's Caruso in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this. Guys."
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Ball into the lane. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Hey, he's always looking to go downhill. And when he's on the attack, he's going for the dunk.
Here's Caruso. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets trail. Jokic with a screen on Ball. Murray against Ball. High arcing shot. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And as a leader, Murray is vocal. Talks to his teammates up and down the floor, and he pushes everyone, and they tend to follow.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Murray's vocal to the opposition as well.
He's used to the trash talking. I mean, he loves to challenge people. I mean, does it cross the line at times? Well, it depends on who you're talking to.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
I'll tell you what, when LaVine glides off the pick, you see the defensive attention he draws. Makes for an easy pass to the roller.
Ball against Murray. And it's Chicago with a board. DeRozan's got 4 rebounds now. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Basket's good.
Man, DeRozan, such a dangerous scorer in there. The defense has to push him out of there.
Ball against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Outside for Porter. Jokic the screen. Clock at 6. The drive by Porter. And he lays it up and in.
Major poise for Porter Jr. Big time at coming through when his teammates need him to.
Ball against Murray. DeRozan passes to Ball. Vucevic in the post. Back to Ball. Here he goes. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist by Ball. Ball's got 4 assists now tonight. Murray against Ball. Outside Murray. Oh, there's the alley! And they get it back. Harden attacking. They kick it out to Murray. Stolen by Ball. And now the Bulls in transition. And the dunk by DeRozan.
One of the biggest fears when you face a team like this with DeRozan is his ability to run the floor. And when he does that, he can hurt you on the break.
Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Jokic against DeRozan. And there's a 3-second violation.
That's a 3-second violation. Bulls ball.
The Bulls have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. Back to Vucevic. Picked by Vucevic. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Fires for three. And DeRozan gets the three. And it's a 12-point Chicago lead.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Here's Murray driving inside.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Chicago has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Murray against Ball. Pass to Vucevic. The three ball. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 6 assists in the game. Murray with it. He's picked up by Levine. Gordon against DeRozan. Right side Murray. And they pick up 2.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Bulls.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Nikola Vucevic.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Ball passes to Vucevic. Over Jokic. Vucevic gets the bucket. And the Bulls lead by 13.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Murray passes to Porter. Going inside. The layup off target. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it
And it's Chicago to start out. Ball with it. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. They've got Vucevic, DeRozan out there with Levine. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Caruso in at the 2 spot. Ball with the bucket. And Greg, the outcome tonight could come down to the big men up front.
And versatility will be a key. The front court that can be physical, but also pass it and stretch the floor, I think will be the ones that end up on top.
There's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
The effortless vertical of Levine. It gets off the ground with such ease on those throwdowns.
Passes to Valanciunas. Here's Williamson. Nifty move. And the layup is up and in.
They're setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
A three-pointer is right on target.
No hesitation from Lonzo on that perimeter shot.
Williamson is screen on Ball. Here's McCollum. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The 2013 draft comes up, and the 10th pick is announced as C.J. McCollum out of Lehigh. And a lot of people said, who is this guy? Not a lot of people say that now.
Now, here's Ball. 5 points in the game. There's the drive, and Ball slams it in.
And that tricky ball handling right there gets Ball open. Defender couldn't stop him.
Now, when Lonzo Ball entered the league in 2017, Greg, there were major questions about his shooting. And he struggled, of course, during his rookie year.
Yeah, and shooting 30% from deep and under 50% at the line. But credit to Lonzo. He's put major work into his stroke, getting that free throw percentage to over 75% during his 4th year in the league. And his three-point numbers, they've also improved greatly, making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
For New Orleans, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Here's Ingram driving the lane.
That's the kind of aggressive basketball you love out of Brandon Ingram.
Bulls have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Vucevic is screen on Ingram. The drive by Ball. It's stolen by Jones. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Cullen passes to Valanciunas. Ball against McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum, and he drives in. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
McCollum undersized at his position, at least in terms of his strength. But he can play that way because he competes. That's a tough one there.
Now here's DeRozan. Over to the wing. And Vucevic kicks to DeRozan. 5 on the clock. Back to Vucevic. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Valanciunas. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Valanciunas with a screen on Vucevic. McCollum no good. Chicago trailing here. DeRozan dishes the ball. DeRozan against Ingram. And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by Ball.
This is where Lonzo Ball gets you excited. As a teammate, he's going to get you the ball.
Ingram attacking. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Driving in, here's Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point. Vucevic, a force around the rim.
Now here's McCollum. Here's Here's Williamson. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here he goes. Good D by Williamson. The Pelicans have gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. And it's McCollum off the drive.
Well, McCollum is pretty deft at changing speeds, and that time he did it driving to the rim.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
Harry Nance has checked in for Williamson. And so McCollum nails both of them. 24 seconds left here in the first quarter. Pass to Caruso. The kick out to Ball. Pass to Vucevic. 6 to shoot. Inside. It's stolen by Jones. Here's Nance. And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for New Orleans. He notched.
Pelicans band, your Pelicans dance team.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Really some great drives to the basket here early on for these guys.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
Make some noise. Pelicans band, your Pelicans dance team.
Pelicans leading by 4. So for Chicago right now, we've got DeRozan. This is Zach LaVine out there. Lonzo Ball out there with Vucevic. And it's Caruso in at the 2.
Well, he's throwing the defense off balance, and then he gets to the bucket. That's a nice move from Ingram.
Ball, the pass to Vucevic. Sweet move, and he lays it up and in. Vucevic has got his second bucket of the night.
And they've repeatedly broke inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Vucevic against Ingram. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
And we've witnessed DeRozan improve big time as a playmaker. His court awareness is really at an elite level.
There's an element to Nikola Vucevic's game that fits well with most of the league's modern offensive scheme.
And with his inside-out game, he's a guy that can stretch the floor. And Kevin, when you look at today's NBA, nothing is more important than spacing and passing. And when Vucevic is on the court, you can be sure the spacing will be excellent.
Now the pass to Vucevic. The kick out to Ball. Vucevic is screen on Ingram. Ball feeling it out a bit. Back to Vucevic. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Here's Graham. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. The basket is good off the assist from Graham. Valanciunas has got the lead up to 8 now for New Orleans. Valanciunas has gone a perfect 2 of 2 from the arc. Pass to LaVine. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Vucevic finds LaVine driving inside. Oh, jams it right over Valanciunas. Wow.
And there's a reason LaVine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
Jones, the pass to Ingram. It's stolen by Vucevic, and it's Brandon Ingram with the foul.
Brandon.
That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Bulls trail by 6. Outside, LaVine. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Mercy. That was downright dirty. LaVine. Yes, sir.
Ingram attacking. And slam dunk by Ingram.
An offensive there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. Caruso kicks the ball. Vucevic is screen on Ingram. Ball with a wide open look. Sinks the triple. Ball's got 10 points in the game. Now they say great offense beats great defense. Brett, that never seemed truer than in today's NBA.
There's a much stronger connection between a team's offensive rating and their win percentage. And what's been incredible, Kevin, over the past couple seasons, that we have seen historic offenses. I mean, 2 years ago, the Dallas Mavericks had the best offense the league had ever seen. And last year, 5 teams were better than that Mavs team 2 years ago. So the analytics and the three ball, those have certainly changed the way that teams are attacking and scoring the basketball, the type of efficiency and impact they have in the past couple seasons.
Easy to be in awe of Levine. Exceptional with the basketball and has some tricks up his sleeve.
Ingram against Levine. And that one's good. Ingram, 13 points in the game.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
DeRozan on the wing, covered by Nance. And yes, it's good.
Always a consistent scorer, but DeRozan's work on his J has made him a perennial all-star.
He takes it in. Graham out to Ingram from outside the arc. The basket is good off the assist from Graham. Graham's got 3 assists tonight.
Defense shaking their heads, no idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Ball, the pass to Vucevic. The kick out to Ball. It's tipped. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be in arm's length of the bucket to throw it down. And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
And DeRozan, here we go. Out to the right wing. The wide open look here for Vucevic. And again, Chicago. No good. To the inside. And that one's good, Williamson. And now a 10-point Pelican lead.
Well, the key to defending Zion in the paint is don't let him get the ball. After he touches it, damage is going to get done.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the... Played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
Down on the block, it's Williamson with Hayes. Then there's McCollum, and it's Alvarado in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Yeah, and with improving court awareness, Levine continues to tap into his limitless potential when making plays.
Here's Williamson. Nice D from DeRozan.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
They get it back. Here's Vucevic. Pass to Caruso. Shot clock at 5. Goes up again, and it's blocked. And here's McCollum for 3. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside DeRozan. Going inside and finished off by DeRozan.
And he just glides to the hoop on his drives. DeRozan's got plenty of force to his game. Don't get me wrong, but he makes everything look so effortless.
Kicks it out to McCollum. There's the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Fast break, here we go. The shot, no good. And New Orleans will go the other way with it.
And DeRozan, a free agent this past offseason, took his time to find the right fit in terms of who he would sign with, ultimately choosing Chicago in a big victory for the Bulls.
That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's McCollum. He has 6. And he lays it straight in. McCollum's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pelicans.
Well, he knows how to get the shot off at any time on that pick and roll. Natural instincts taking over, and the experience helping McCollum as well.
And Vucevic kicks to Caruso. Shoots. That one wide left. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. A three from McCollum. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Vucevic with the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Alvarado trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Bulls trail by 11. And it's ball penetrating, and there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Pelicans.
All right, look who's coming to the court. Come on, get up and get loud for your Pelicans dance team.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Nance is checked in. There's 1:17 left to play in the third. Dosunmu, the pass to Williams, makes it off the glass. Williams has got it back down to within single digits for Chicago.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Here's Hayes. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession, and then CJ getting slick.
Green with a screen for White. Another three for Chicago.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Out to the wing and out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Bulls trail by 8. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Williams has a screen for White. Green kicks to White. Outside Williams. 6 to shoot. White against McCollum. And it's White missing. Now McCollum shoots over White. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
And so it's New Orleans going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
and he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So the Bulls 5 right now. We've got White. Troy Brown is out there with Green. Then it's Williams. And it's Dosunmu in at the shooting guard position. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And then Ingram, he's checked in for New Orleans. Devontae Graham comes in for C.J. McCollum. The Pelicans making a switch here. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. However, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Brown finds White. Pass to Green. Puts the move on. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Pelicans leading by 8. Graham surveying the floor. And they'll get another chance. Here's Ingram. It's hauled in by Brown. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Dosunmu, the pass to Williams. Brown drives in. Chicago calls timeout. Brandon Ingram with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Gotta be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
McCollum's checked in for New Orleans.
Substitution.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Good on the triple.
And you got to run Levine off that line. He's a legitimate threat to do damage from deep.
Outside, Jones. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And that one's good, Caruso.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Ingram attacking and slammed up by Ingram.
Right now, Brandon Ingram is just taking command of the entire game.
Levine kicks to Caruso. Levine up top, defended by Jones. Here's DeRozan. Lays it up off the glass.
DeRozan's hard to handle when he's scoring inside. The D doesn't know who to put on him.
And here's McCollum. Valanciunas finds Williamson. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
To the paint, it's deflected and stolen by Williamson. Now here's Ingram. To the middle, here's Valanciunas. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Vucevic. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
And I like how they've taken the high percentage shot in the paint. In that first half, we saw them doing it, and they've continued to succeed as the game has worn on.
The other impressive part about their offense tonight has been their ability to get inside off the bounce. Lots of points in there.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Caruso. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 assists in the game. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Levine wide open, and the Bulls another 3.
And Levine doesn't need to think it through. If he's got a good look, he won't hesitate and just let that one go.
And there's the pass to Williamson. Williamson double team. And here's McCollum for 3. That one doesn't go. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. And Levine, here we go. Money! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And he's no stranger to games like this. Levine's having one of those nights where the D can't figure out any way to stop him.
Valanciunas tries again. Out to Ingram. Driving to the basket. Vucevic with the block.
Well timed by Vucevic. Not a center who piles up blocks, but this guy picks his spots. Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Levine with it. Now Valanciunas defending. Back to Levine. Passes it to Caruso. Nails the tray.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Second one is good. In both at the line, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a W. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenge.
go.
Grant, when you think of ferocious rebounders from your era, who comes to mind?
Oh, wow. I think of Dennis Rodman, Kevin Garnett, Dwight Howard, three of the best all-time rebounders.
All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Zion at power forward with Valanciunas at center. Brandon Ingram out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 3.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? You better make some noise if you want one. Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer. Give him a hand, fans. Your Denver Nuggets dancer.
Outside Murray. Driving in. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
McCollum into the lane. And the shot goes down.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
With the step back. No good there. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. About a minute into this first quarter. Drops in the 3. McCollum's got 5 points.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Whether it be rebounding, driving the ball, in transition, Zion always looking to attack.
Murray from outside. Jones with the block. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Jokic the screen. Murray for 3. Blocked again!
You see the length of Valanciunas on display with that block. Just went up and got it.
The drive by Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Murray. Sinks the tray. Murray's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Williamson with a screen on Murray. For 3, McCollum drills it from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Murray. He has 7. And he drives in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
McCollum finds Williamson. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. Williamson's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
New Orleans has gone 2 of 4 from distance to begin this one. He hails from a small town in Serbia. Jokic played basketball, but also a number of other sports that he credits for his current skill set.
Yeah, he says water polo helped with the one-hand passes, and volleyball helped with the tipping. And the harness racing, well, who knows? But he was obsessed with it.
Please welcome your Denver
We've got a minute 48 left to play in the first.
Give him a hand, fans. Your Denver Nuggets.
From deep, Jokic, count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a big man with versatility. Jokic is showing that he's such a threat from any range.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Murray drives in. Pass to Jokic. The 3 is up. And another 3 for Denver.
An efficient shooter like Jokic will always find points. All he needs is the ball.
Valanciunas with a screen on Barton. Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. There's the 3. And it's Ingram with the basket. On the assist by Valanciunas. Ingram's got 5 now.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And that sends Nikola Jokic to the free throw line. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Drafted 41st overall in the 2014 NBA draft, Jokic has turned a lot of heads. The versatility he had. Is unreal. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Murray. And here's Barton outside. And another three for Denver.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. From deep three-point range. And another three for New Orleans.
Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
Now Murray. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. To the inside. 4 seconds left. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll operator. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Denver basketball. Pelican substitution.
Murray for three. C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for the New Orleans Pelicans. He's found.
Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
They're showing some muscle here in the first half as well and getting a lot of their points in the paint.
On the perimeter, Barton and Porter Jr. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And McCollum slams it in.
And he's not the tallest player on the court, but McCollum uses his quick burst to finish above the rim.
And Jamal Murray gets a three. Murray's got 12 points in the game.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
There's McCollum with the three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
He was red hot in the first quarter. Hit 3 threes. Now suddenly struggling to find the range.
It's T-shirt Bonanza time. Make some noise if you want to.
Morris, he's checked in for Jamal Murray.
Welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer. Give him a hand, fans. Your Denver Nuggets dancer.
Morris, left side. Pass to Porter from outside the arc. And he parries his first look.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Ingram. There's the drive. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Look how Ingram just bursts inside, disrupting the D and carving out a path to the dunk.
Jokic the screen. Down low. And then Porter with the dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Well, the pace of the game has picked up over the years. Grant, you played on teams that played all styles. Did you sense the direction the game was going in?
Yeah, towards the end of my career, B.A., you could see that the up-tempo teams got more and more successful. So it was inevitable that other teams would follow suit. As we know, trends catch on fast and quick in the NBA.
Morris passes to Barton. Morris outside. Back to Barton. There's the triple. Count it. And it's Morris with the assist. Morris has got his 3rd assist of the night.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 13. The shot's good.
C.J. McCollum.
McCollum's got 4 points this quarter.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
Morris down low, looking for his first basket still in this one. Porter the pass to Jokic. Porter with a screen on Valanciunas. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for the Pelicans.
Jokic the screen. And it's Morris penetrating. Pass to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. That one's good from Morris. On the assist by Jokic. Morris has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
What time is it? It's time for t-shirts.
A different look for Denver. Green's checked in for Michael Porter, and Forbes subbed in for Barton. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Graham goes in. Tipped. And Devontae Graham is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
For Denver, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. There's the drive. Here's Jokic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jokic has got 13.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Here's Graham. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Jokic passes to Morris. Now Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Screen by Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Jokic. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Pelicans ball.
New Orleans has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Graham against Morris. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That was on Monte Morris.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Cousins, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Jamal Murray comes in for Morris. He hits the second from the line. For Denver, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. The drive by Murray. Pass to Gordon. Outside Murray. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Who's ball? Nuggets ball.
And the technical free throw is good.
Hailing from Canada, Jamal Murray is the latest star to emerge from the North, joining countrymates like SGA, RJ Barrett, Brandon Clark. Really impressive.
Now here's Murray. 13 points in the game. Pass to Green. 5 to shoot. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 3rd assist of the night. Outside Graham. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Graham's got his 2nd basket on the night.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Murray from outside. No good on the buzzer beater. It's all tied in Denver. And we've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
So for the Pelicans right now, Zion at power forward with Valanciunas at center. C.J. McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram, and it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward.
Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
For the Nuggets, Porter Jr. comes in for Green, and it's Barton in for Forbes. New Orleans has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. And he's going for the oop here. Williamson inside. Gordon's on him. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
We see it night after night. Zion, relentless assault on the cup.
Outside Porter. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
But not every point guard can give you that. The ability to finish with that level of authority. Nearly unstoppable. No matter where the pass is delivered, Zion will go up and get it.
Murray finds Porter. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 17.
Man, an unpredictable defensive assignment in the half court. McCollum can score from pretty much anywhere.
Murray passes to Gordon. Murray with it. Screen by Gordon. The drive by Murray. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And here's McCollum. He's got 17. Sinks it from distance. McCollum's got 5 points now this quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Jokic is checked in. Here's Murray. 19 points in the game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Inside. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Just give Jokic the ball, and he'll take care of the rest.
And it's Ingram off the drive. Williamson outside. Takes a three. Porter pulls it in.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
You know, one thing Porter's been working on, finishing off contact.
Your defenders body him up whenever possible. He's young, so it's not easy to add a lot of muscle. But once he does, his game should reach another level at both ends of the floor.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot is good by Gordon. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
McCollum into the lane. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Assertive defense from Jokic, using all of his reach to get on top of the shot and deny it.
Gordon with a screen on Ingram. Murray passes to Gordon. Murray against McCollum. Right side Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
There's McCollum with the three. And again, no good by New Orleans. Denver in the lead. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Murray passes to Gordon. Gordon with a screen on Williamson. Oh, swiped away. And here they come. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's McCollum. Give him 20. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Murray. He's got 21. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
And that's an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul.
The free throw drops for McCollum.
At the line for the Pelicans,
CJ McCollum, taking 2 shots.
Good on both. The Nuggets have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Outside Murray with the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got 10 points in the quarter. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
McCollum finds Valanciunas. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. With 1 on the clock, Jones with the block. That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Porter Jr., the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Murray and Barton, the guards, and it's Jokic in at center, filling out the middle. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Nuggets ball by fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey there, guys. Mike Malone was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told them we've got to protect the rim with everything we've got. If we cut down on their easy looks inside, we've got them. It might mean more room for their perimeter shooters, but that's a trade-off he's willing to risk. All right, back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Murray. Driving to the basket. Pass to Jokic. Ooh, it's stolen. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And Nance with the slam.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
First team foul.
It's stolen by Nance.
I don't get it. He was so efficient in the first half. 0 turnovers. But since the break, he's been a disaster.
The Nuggets trail. Harden attacking, and he dunks it down.
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
Drives to the hoop. Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 5 points in the quarter.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Second team foul.
Outside Murray. Stolen by Valanciunas.
You know, when you're trailing, you can't afford mistakes. And he's made a few of them tonight.
Here's Ingram. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
Their second chance points have been a story all night as well. That's just pure hustle.
New Orleans in the lead. McCollum outside. He takes it in. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Jokic against Valanciunas. Jokic's shot is good.
The size, the skill, the footwork. Jokic has it all. Just a strong move.
Here's McCollum. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Ooh, poked away. New Orleans calls timeout.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Pelicans substitution.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Williamson with a screen on Murray. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
They just can't get stops against this guy. Zion too strong and too athletic.
Outside Murray. On the take. Blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. From deep, Barton. Outside Murray. 6 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Jokic.
Not giving the shooter a clean look. Ingram's length is a problem.
Porter gets the bucket.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
So often we see guys fail to box out now, but he did a great job right there.
Jokic with a screen on McCollum. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Jokic throws it down.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic, a big man who can really move.
New Orleans has got 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the 4th. Ingram double team. Williamson inside, defended by Gordon. He gets it in there. Williamson's got 10 points in just the second half.
See how advanced Zion is as a ball handler. That's guard-like stuff right there.
Outside Murray. Now a timeout called by Denver. They're down by 6. A minute 4 left to play in the 4th quarter.
If you want one, you better make some noise. Fans, please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
And he lobs it up top. And Gordon with the big finish.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Jones drops in the layup for 2. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Here's Jokic. Second chance effort. Outside Murray. Screen by Gordon. 4-3. Money. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
McCollum against Murray. It falls!
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Hayes. Now here's Barton. Back to Jokic. Fires the 3. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. This was a hard fought. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
He is definitely letting the play develop, D.A. Thank you. Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The guards are out.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
And Ball gets double teamed. Kicks it to Vucevic. Not every team has the personnel, Greg, to work the ball through the post, but that's what we're going to see plenty of tonight.
And it can really add a dimension to your offense, Kevin, especially if you're able to pass out of double teams and hit guys who are open for shots. Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, and that doesn't constitute defense.
The drive by Ball, and Ball slams it in.
You got to prevent Ball from getting a lane. It's that simple. When you don't, this happens.
Here's Murray. Banked in off the glass. Murray's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Ball with the bucket. Ball's got his second bucket of the night.
That added muscle helping Lonzo there, looking stronger and more confident on these takes.
Here's Murray up on top. 5 points in the game.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway. And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
Here's Murray after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Kicks it out to Gordon. Here's the three. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. The Bulls have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. To the wing on the left. Pass to Caruso. Porter with the steal. Ball against Jokic. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Nailed from three-point land. Murray's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Nuggets. Into the lane. Out to DeRozan. Lets it go with the three. Vucevic down low. Defending. He gets it in there.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Here's Murray. Outside Porter. Here's Jokic. Connects on the foul line jumper. Jokic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And the defense tries to make Jokic take a bad shot, but with that stroke, he makes the mid-range look easy.
To the right side. The wide open look here for Vucevic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Vucevic has got 5 points so far. Murray scanning the floor. The pass to Jokic. There's the dish to Barton. Just 5 on the clock. Porter a screen on Vucevic. And here's Jokic outside. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Bulls. They trail by 1. Well, every team needs those energy players, Chris, who set the tone defensively. And Alex Caruso is definitely in that mold.
Absolutely. He's disruptive, gets a lot of steals, and he's athletic. He needs some highlights, too.
Caruso kicks to Levine. And there's the drive. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Murray. He's got 8. Looking to end the run. Pass to Jokic. Shoots the 3. And again, Denver no good. Chicago leading by 3. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. DeRozan a screen on Murray. The drive-by ball. And Ball slams it in.
Look, you see the athleticism right there? Gotta like watching ball go into the lane and finish.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. Takes it inside. Chalk up 2 there. 10 points for him.
You can learn a lot by watching him operate in their offense.
6 seconds left in the first. 3-pointer, Barton. No good that time. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Bulls lead by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get down for the...
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play.
Ladies and gentlemen.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far, working it down low a lot and getting high percentage.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. The wing set for them, Barton and Porter. Aaron Gordon out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Murray in at the point guard. Murray for 3. The shot that time, not on target. And it's Chicago the other way. Drives to the hoop. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Murray outside. Down low. Here's Gordon. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
That works just like they drew it up, till the part where he short arms the play.
Ball against Gordon. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Jokic has checked in for Denver. Murray against Ball. Clock at 6. Here's DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, it feels like they're just one step ahead right now, looking to build out their advantage even further.
Here's Gordon. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Gordon's got his first points of the night.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Chicago calls timeout. Greg, you know a thing or two about being a floor general. It's no longer just a traditional guard role.
Not at all. Now there are point forwards, even point centers. And an offense doesn't have to run through the backcourt anymore. You look at guys like LeBron and Jokic, it's a different game.
Ball surveying the defense. Right wing from deep. And Vucevic with the basket on the assist by Ball. Vucevic has got the lead up to 8 now for the Bulls. Murray outside. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues in the basket using that athleticism. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Monte Morris is checked in for Jamal Murray. And DeRozan. Here we go. And finished off by DeRozan.
Watch out now. When DeRozan is moving like this towards the hoop, you're in for a show.
Gordon with the screen for Morris. Kicks it out to Gordon. He dishes it to Barton. Back to Gordon. It's stolen by DeRozan. Bean passes to Vucevic. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. And the Bulls, another 3.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right now, it feels like they can't miss, but we'll see how long they can make this last.
Get up and get down.
The Nuggets trail by 11. Morris outside, passes it to Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Barton. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Assist from
6 points for Jokic.
Maybe the best passing big man in the league. Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
1:46 left here in the second. Ball kicks to Vucevic. To the middle. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Because he's so dangerous. The D is often drawn to Levine. I mean, it opens up some wide passing lanes for him.
And Levine improving as a playmaker, Chris. His assist totals continue to grow.
Came into the league as a point guard. He's been a shooting guard for a long time now. I mean, he still has strong playmaking instincts.
DeRozan passes to Levine. He kicks to Vucevic. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Always a battle when you're up against Vucevic. His soft touch helps him convert inside.
And Jokic slams it in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. It's DeRozan with the drive. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
And he just glides to the hoop on his drives. DeRozan's got plenty of force to his game. Don't get me wrong, but he makes everything look so effortless.
Ball against Porter. The kick out to Ball. From past the arc, Caruso the pass the ball. Misses the 3. The Nuggets trail by 13. Barton surveying the floor. Pass to Jokic. 11 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
And once Porter has some momentum behind him, boy, he just rides it to the basket. An exceptional dunker of the ball. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And the first. Thank you, David. And we'll be...
the Nuggets, 24.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. So the Bulls 5 right now. Green is out there with Williams. Then it's White. Then there's Dosumu. And it's Brown into the small forward position. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Dosumu. And it's Dosumu with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
For 3, Forbes. In the corner, Murray with it. Trains the three-pointer. Murray's got 15 points.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
White goes in, and White with the stuff.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket for Murray.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And the Denver Nuggets get called for the foul.
Like most guards, White is his best attacking the rim. It could lead to some free throws. Well, White's a talented player, but very streaky. You never know who's going to show up.
And so he makes both from the line. Chris, as you said with White, he can make 10 in a row and then miss the next 15.
But Kevin, that's just how some players are. It all averages out in the end. Hopefully White can find a bit more consistency.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Cousins with a screen from Murray. The pass to Cousins. Here is Forbes. Just 5 to shoot. Inside, Haji, and he slams it one-handed.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lay-in.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Doubled by Murray. Pass to Dosunmu. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. 6 on the shot clock. Green passes to Dosunmu. Off target with his 3. The Nuggets trail by 12. Murray right side. Najee passes to Cousins. Murray outside. They set the screen. And it's Murray with the jam.
You gotta feel comfortable when Murray is working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all are next level.
Green finds Brown. Back to Green. Stolen away. One-on-one here. And here's Forbes from the arc.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
The kick out to Williams. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Bulls lead by 11.
The defense just handed White that assist, and he smartly feeds a wide-open shooter.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Denver ball.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
And Patrick Williams, the 4th pick of that 2020 draft, a bit of surprise when he was taken.
Spark drafts had him around the top 10 spot. His stock rose very late in the process, and then the Bulls fell in love with him.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Cousins with a screen from Murray. He feeds it to Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
Oh, I really like the energy of Cousins. The way he sets pick and rolls with his force to the rim is exactly what you want your center to be doing.
Crafty move. Ball. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
This is why his teammates respect him. The hustle, the energy. You gotta love it.
And guys, DeMar DeRozan has really come into his own on the court. It's been great to see him realize that potential and become the player a lot of guys knew he could be.
Cousins with a screen on Levine. The drive by Green, and it's Green with the jam.
And you really can't forget about Green's speed, so effective on the drive.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Driving the lane, and the jam by Levine.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Murray, no good.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And he makes the first.
Well, he's an all-around player. Lonzo's combination of size and playmaking ability in his position is truly unique.
24 seconds left in the third quarter. Ball against Murray. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And it's off from three-point range. Outside DeRozan. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Chicago, sitting with a comfortable lead up by...
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, I like that he didn't make his decision too early. You know, he let the play develop. That's how you do it. Finds the weakness in that defense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for Denver, Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. The wing set for them, Barton and Porter. And it's Murray in at the point. DeRozan for three. Denver grabs the miss. Guys, there's still time for them to make a run.
Can't have any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Steps back. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Barton outside. Here's Murray. It's all in by the Bulls. DeRozan's got his fourth rebound in this one.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
You can't play off of Levine so much. He's great at pulling up on a dime like this.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Now Ball. Over to the left wing. Here's Caruso. And that one is hammered home.
And when you're a high-usage player like Vucevic, you have to keep your head up and be willing to make the next pass.
Get up and get loud for the lovable.
The Nuggets trail by 19. Murray outside. He can't get that one to fall. And the Bulls going the other way now. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And Ball slams it in.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, and it hasn't just been the offensive output. They're putting in the work at the defensive end as well.
The drive by Jokic. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Ball's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Chicago leading by 21. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
That's one of the few mistakes they've made tonight. They've limited turnovers. That's helped them grow this lead and keep it.
Jokic finds Murray. Jokic with a screen on Ball. And it's Murray with the jam.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
For three, Levine. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Just 5 on the clock. The drive by Ball. And good that time. Ball's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Love watching Ball shoulder the offense like this. I mean, showing off the entire arsenal right now.
Ball against Murray. Three-pointer. Caruso grabs the miss. Caruso's got 4 rebounds in this game. And an intentional foul right there.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Monte Morris is checked in for Murray.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Ball against Morris. This one for 3. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by Levine. Levine's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Morris into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Morris has got his first basket of the night. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Here he goes. Here's Vucevic. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
The basket looks as big as the ocean right now. I mean, that's how easy he's making it look.
The drive by Jokic. Shakes makes them. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
That's his
And
second.
one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Chicago.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, but an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that in men. They just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Lonzo Ball.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play.
There's Ball with the three. Another three for Chicago.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for, and when it pans out like this, it's a great feeling.
Now here's Levine. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. Kicks the ball from deep. Denver grabs the miss.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Yeah, and I have too, which is why they're okay with it. I'm sure if he gets that kind of look again, he's going to let it fly again.
From deep three-point range. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basket.
talented up front. Brent, in your estimation, have the days of the bruising, paint-oriented front court come and gone?
Yeah, I think so, B.A. I think we're looking at the game the way that it should be played. It's a game of movement. It's a game of pace. It's a game of spacing. And right now you're looking for guys who have versatility. And I don't know when we're going to go back to that rock'em sock'em post-up style play.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Alex Caruso is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Levine in at the 3 slot. Now here's McCollum. Here's the 3. Nails it from 3.
And the ball handling right there, McCollum, he's able to get anywhere on the court he wants to go.
Here's Levine. And yep, it's good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And Zach LaVine just continues to refine his game. His shot selection has really improved. He's much more choosy on when he shoots.
Now here's Williamson. DeRozan with the rebound.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Into the lane. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And when he's got momentum on his way to the basket, DeRozan is going to finish hard. No reason to take any chances there.
You know, while Levine is picking up his spots a bit more, he is still the guy for this team late in games.
He really is. I mean, he can create a shot for himself any trip down the floor. He's been the de facto leader for a while for this Bulls club. And nobody else has as much experience on late game shots.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
McCollum drives in, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal
It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Well, McCollum is pretty deft at changing speeds, and that time he did it driving to the rim.
And McCollum drops them both.
And C.J. McCollum continuing to be one of the most elite mid-range and creative scorers around 15 feet.
Now here's Ball. DeRozan, a screen on Ingram. Ball into the lane. Pass to Vucevic. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Lonzo Ball is a very big guard and can be effective as a rebounder, so beautiful work there to get some second chance points.
And for McCollum, taking more threes might be good for his longevity as well, Brent.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea. He's such a gifted shooter, and there are ways to get him out to the three-point line where he's standing and gets in a great rhythm. I think you're going to see CJ raise that percentage.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Valanciunas. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Chicago. They're on a 12-4 run. Levine passes to DeRozan. Back to Levine.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's DeRozan. Pelicans cleared away. Here's McCollum. He's got 7. Levine with some nice D. Chicago leading. DeRozan outside. Now here's Levine, guarded closely. Just 5 to shoot. He got a piece of it.
Yeah, that shot didn't stand a chance. Can't sleep on JV's monstrous reach.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Now here's McCollum. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Pass to Caruso. Vucevic against McCollum. Fires from deep. Caruso with the bucket.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
Yeah, defense has got to be a little bit better, especially when he's looking to fire from that distance.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Ball. He's got 5. DeRozan finds Vucevic. There's a screen. Back to DeRozan. The 3. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist by DeRozan. Vucevic has got his second basket of the night. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And there's the lob. Shot's good by McCollum.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Now here's DeRozan. Outside Levine. Here's Caruso. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
As we've seen him develop in this league, Levine has become a better passer, willing to move the rock.
And so it's Chicago, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their work from
Pelicans band, your Pelicans dance team.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Chicago?
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
We've got Brandon Ingram. Larry Nance is out there with Jackson Hayes. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltender. And of course, the veteran, DeMar DeRozan, getting a new contract this past year. I mean, he joined the Bulls on a 3-year deal, and I think he should do a great job as a veteran presence for an upcoming Bulls roster.
Vucevic, a screen on McCollum, and it's Caruso on the take. And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. The Pelicans trail. McCollum outside. To the inside. Nance. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got his 3rd assist of the night.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And DeRozan, here we go. And the dunk by DeRozan.
I love how he takes good angles on drives to the rim. DeRozan has a nice fluidity to his game.
For 3, McCollum. Going inside. Hayes finds McCollum. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Caruso. Finished off the break. Caruso's got 8 points.
Just an intelligent play by DeRozan. Takes full advantage of the open gap in the defense.
And it's Ingram off the drive. Ball with a steal. To the left wing. The 3 is up. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Man, he is in the zone right now on offense, guys, building off that efficient first quarter.
Down low. Here's Hayes. Oh, no good again that time. The Bulls have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. Here's Caruso. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense from Hayes. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And Greg, back when you played, were there certain types of teams that gave you more trouble, whether it was size or athleticism or maybe shooting?
Well, back in my day, I mean, the big, strong teams had a huge advantage. They could really beat you up and plant big guys inside, which really made it difficult getting to the rim.
Come on, get up and get loud for your Pelicans dance team. All right, look who's
Here's Graham.
Come on, get up
Nance, the screen.
loud for your
Graham, the pass to Nance. DeRozan brings the double. Hayes with it. Shoots over ball, and it's Hayes. That time on the assist by Nance. Hayes has got his first 2 points.
Nance is just such a cerebral player out there, does a good job of trying to be a threat with the assist.
Pass to Vucevic. Outside Levine. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Levine's got 5 now.
Levine has rare physical and athletic tools for his position. He is more than comfortable finishing around the rim.
Stolen by Ball. And Levine, throw it down.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Who wants a t-shirt? Pelicans fan, your Pelicans dance team.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Valanciunas with a screen on White. McCollum, pass to Valanciunas. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Kobe White picks one up. Graham's checked in for the Pelicans. The free throw drops for Valanciunas. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Williams, a screen on Graham. Here's White. Banked it in off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 14.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
And Kobe White on the offensive end. Man, he is so good at changing his pace.
He's gotten better and better since entering the league. He keeps the defenders guessing and has a great sense of timing of when to hit the gas.
Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
Outside White. Williams, a screen on Graham. Graham against White. Shot clock at 6. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Graham, the pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Again, just watching Zion's leaping ability, gets over the defense and easily finds the rim.
Outside White. Back to Williams. Pass to White. To the middle. Hangs in the air. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Graham with it. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Outside Ingram. And here's Williamson. He's guarded by White. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
I mean, the excitement around Zion is completely undeniable. He's so explosive and he's so dynamic. It'll be interesting to see where he can take his talents.
And stolen by Graham. And so it's Chicago, ending the quarter up 10. And it's all... Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Chicago has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. On the court for Chicago. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. And then it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Ball in at the point. And LaVine, here we go. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. To the paint. And the power finish by Vucevic.
As his game continues to develop, Levine has increased his assist numbers.
Outside Jones. Pass to Williamson. Hayes for three. And it's cleared by Vucevic. The Bulls shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Inside. Here's DeRozan. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got his 4th assist in this one. Graham on the attack. Lays it up and banks it in.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Ball passes to Levine. Pass to Vucevic. Clock at 4. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Bulls up on the wing. Off the left rim and out.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Ingram finds Graham. Hayes with a screen on DeRozan. Graham, that's good.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in, coming off that pick.
The Bulls have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Levine way outside. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist by Levine. Levine's got his 5th assist in this one. To the inside. Hayes, the pass to Ingram. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Ball against Ingram. Pass to Vucevic. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Lonzo Ball really working on his shot and starting to find the consistency that one would hope for, but it's all the other things he does, the rebounds, the assists, the steals. I mean, he really contributes to all levels of the game.
Now here's Graham. He's covered closely, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Vucevic. Williamson passes to Graham, and here's Ingram from the arc, and they'll get another chance. Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
You just love it when you can pick up those extra possessions, and Zion's the guy you want doing that.
DeRozan against Hayes. DeRozan outside. Vucevic, a screen on Hayes. Pass to Vucevic. To the paint. Caruso with the bucket. Caruso's got 13 points. Another area you see Lonzo's diverse skill set is in his shooting ability, Brent.
Well, that's the one knock coming in, and he's shown people now that he can step up and knock those down. So close range or at the arc, Lonzo getting more and more comfortable and confident in his offensive ability.
Ball outside. Pass to Caruso. Back to DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Driving inside. Here's Vucevic. That one a little long.
I'm shocked he missed that wide open look. He has to feel embarrassed he blew that one.
Lets it fly. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Now Levine. 7 points in the game. 3-pointer, Vucevic. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Picked by Williamson. Here's Graham. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
Second team foul.
At the line for your Pelicans, Devontae Graham. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Pelicans making a change here. And both free throws good for Graham. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Pelicans fan, your Pelicans dance team. All right, look who's coming to the court. Come on, get up and get loud for your Pelicans dance team.
24 seconds left in the third. Chicago's gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Outside Levine. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
The defense has to be besides themselves there. Terrific shot to close out the quarter.
Nikola Vucevic, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Chicago Bulls. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Valanciunas, good.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession, and then CJ getting slick.
Chicago has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. And for Chicago, they've got Alex Caruso. Nikola Vucevic is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ball in at the 1. And it's McCollum penetrating. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And here are the Bulls now. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on CJ McCollum. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here's LaVine. On the take. And the dunk by LaVine.
Oh, man, what a show this guy puts on. Once LaVine has momentum behind him, he's clear for takeoff.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Well, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Caruso. McCollum defends. Pass to Vucevic. Ball outside. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Bulls lead by 15.
Well, again, big guards, that helps out. And Ball using that to his advantage on the inside.
McCollum drives in. Out to the right wing. Valanciunas finds Nance. McCollum with it. Takes it inside from 7. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight.
New Orleans foul. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's LaVine for 3. Pass to Caruso. Now here's LaVine. Back to Caruso. Shot clock at 3. Let's go with a 3.
The aggressiveness from McCollum there was nice. Not known as a big-time defender, but anticipating where he needed to be, and that affected the shot.
Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. Here's Ball. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Vucevic, the pass to LaVine.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Third team foul.
New New Orleans on D. 15-point game. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, Levine always has the green light from three-point land. He's a very proficient range shooter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Inside. And Nance with the slam.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Outside Levine. DeRozan for 3, and it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. No good with the triple. The Bulls have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Pass to Caruso. Back to ball. It's Vucevic, high post. DeRozan, a screen on Valanciunas. On the wing, Levine. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his first personal foul.
You know, DeRozan has been lucky. He gained so much valuable experience in his career, playing on diverse All-Star and Olympic teams.
And the Pelicans will go for a different look here. New Orleans has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this 4th quarter.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Bulls.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And they got a lot of great solo efforts tonight, but probably none bigger than the performance for Nikola Vucevic.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Chicago with the ball. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. Outside Levine. And there's the drive. Oh,
over the top.
Are you kidding me? Wow.
Amazing.
Man.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
We love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope. Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Here's Ball. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. A statement road.
DA, take it away. And I love that resilience it shows with their success on the floor. Thanks for that story. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. The talented front court pair is Ingram and Williamson. Jones is out there with McCollum, and it's Valanciunas in at the 5 down low. Now here's Gordon, and the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
McCollum against Barton. C.J. McCollum, and that's good. And instead of just swinging the ball around the perimeter, both of these teams, Clark, like to run offense through the post.
Yeah, we call that dine-in eating. They're going inside to eat and make it happen. They're not going to settle for the drive-through window. They're going to make it happen in the paint for physicality and throwing that ball inside often and consistent.
Here's Ingram following the score by Jamal Murray. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Jokic. Nifty move. He takes it up and lays it in.
Nice work from the Serbian. Jokic uses his body so well to get the looks he wants inside.
And here's McCollum. And the 3 off target.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Murray against Jones. Gordon with a screen on Jones. 6 to shoot. And Murray, here we go. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And it's Jokic missing. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. There's the drive. McCollum kicks it out to Jones. Good on the three-point shot.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Now here's McCollum from outside off the mark. Murray looking around. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And stolen by Williamson. And now Jones running the floor all by himself.
Outstanding at getting his hand on the ball. Williamson's opportunistic attitude on defense makes such a difference.
Here's Murray to the inside. And Jokic throws it down.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball. And guys, if the defense pays too much attention to Murray as a scorer, he can find his teammates with the pass.
And you know what, Greg? That surprised me. Watching him just the 1 year in Kentucky, I didn't know he had that in his package, but he is a terrific passer. And you're right, his feel for the game is outstanding.
Now here's Murray. Barton drives in, and Barton throws it down.
Barton is at his very best when he's attacking the basket. He's a most effective slasher.
Gordon against Ingram. For 3. Porter pulls it in. Denver in the lead. Going inside. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
McCollum with the bounce pass. Here's Williamson. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Murray. Jokic with this screen on Jones. Murray, the pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Jones. He feeds it to Valanciunas. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
McCollum against Barton. They double team McCollum. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. And the three ball is good.
Wow, you know Valanciunas is in the zone when he's taking shots like that. You gotta love the confidence.
Now here's Murray. Here's Barton. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Now McCollum. Yes, that goes in. McCollum's got 5 now.
If there's a weakness in your defense, McCollum will find it. Reads the floor exceptionally well.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer. Please welcome.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach?
Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been today. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off the turnover.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Ingram and Williamson are the forwards. C.J. McCollum out there with Jones. And it's Hayes in at center. Now here's Ingram. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And the dunk by Williamson.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness along with that strength just so lethal.
Gordon has to Murray. And Denver decides to take their first time out here. Clark, you had excellent handles for a front court player. How much of a benefit is it for a big man to be comfortable with the dribble, with the ball in his hands?
I think it's so valuable. And now it's a dozen to a dozen big guys can put it on the ground. I mean, it used to be 2 out of a dozen guys you'd see 6, 8 or better that could really handle the ball in my day. But now it's commonplace, and it's a valuable skill. My late dad, emphasized that from the time I started playing organized basketball. Make sure you can go with the ball where you want to against pressure. If you can do that, then you'll always add value to your team as a big man.
Graham with the bucket.
Good luck stopping that move by Graham. Tremendous handles from the guard.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. They trail by 7. Here's Ingram. Into the lane. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And finished off by Porter.
Very capable passer. DeMarcus Cousins does a solid job recognizing where to go with the ball. You know, there's a lot to be excited about with Porter. He's got a really special blend of size, athleticism, and advanced skill.
Williamson can't hit that one. Nice D from Porter. The Nuggets trail by 8. Murray outside. Driving to the basket. And the layup falls. Murray's got 6.
And really only because of injury did Porter fall to the 14th pick back in that 2018 draft.
Yeah, and if you remember, Greg, before the college season began that year, he was in the mix to be taken #1 overall. But you know what? The injury happened, and he's in a really good spot now. He could eventually become a multi-time All-Star.
And so here's Denver. The Pelicans make their last shot. Murray with it, out guarded by Ingram. And the pass to Alvarado. Ingram outside. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
New Orleans foul.
A different look for Denver. Haji's checked in, and it's Bryn Forbes in for Will Barton.
Checking in for the Pelicans.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
The kick out to Porter. 5 to shoot. Over in the corner, Cousins. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A different look for Denver. Jokic comes in for DeMarcus Cousins. And Morris subbed in for Murray. Here's Graham. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. To the paint. Hayes, no good. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter.
That's a second foul of the first half. Not a big deal yet, but something to keep an eye on.
Denver making a switch here. Green's checked in. There's a minute 34 left in the first half. A three from Morris. It's stolen by Nance. And they're on the break. Here's Hayes. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Hayes has got his first points of the game.
Nice pass from the point guard, Graham there. Loves getting the ball over to his open teammates.
Which section is the loudest?
The Nuggets trail by 12.
Okay, who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise!
1:16 left in the first half. After Najee. For him against Morris. And he drives in. And here's Jokic outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
McCollum's checked in for Devontae Green. Good on the shot. Hayes has got the lead up to 14 now for the Pelicans.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Jokic with a screen on McCollum. Morris finds Jokic, trying to get something going. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. And it's 8 points for Jokic.
Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
McCollum outside. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And there's the steadiness to McCollum's game. He's going to contribute from deep almost every game. It's becoming a given.
Now, here is Morris. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Here is Forbes. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Forbes has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, this is the strength and forte of Forbes' game. He's a lethal sniper from deep.
McCollum outside, and Hayes throws it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being.
And so it's New Orleans. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. C.J. McCollum really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The forwards are Porter and Gordon. The guards are out there for him, Murray and Barton. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Aaron Gordon has a special combination of athleticism and size, and I think his skill set is perfectly tailored for how the game is played today.
This is it to Valanciunas. He's looking for Williamson and finds him.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. No good with the triple. Pelicans leading by 14. And the foul on Will Barton. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's McCollum. He's got 8. Down low. And Jones gets it to go in on the assist by McCollum. McCollum's got his 5th assist in this one. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. The kick out to Barton. No good there. Good D by McCollum. New Orleans gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
It's McCollum with the drive. Count that one. McCollum's got 5 points in the quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Murray, the pass to Jokic to end the run. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Pelicans leading by 21. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the basket by McCollum.
Not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by the Pelicans.
And here are the Pelicans now. McCollum with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. And that's an intentional foul. Larry Nance is checked in for New Orleans.
Checking in for the Pelicans, Larry Nance Jr. Nuggets call timeout. Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Porter.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Hands in the high post. And stolen by Gordon. And now, here comes Gordon leading the break. Barton, wide open, he fires. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Barton's got his second basket of the night. Pelicans leading by 18. McCollum feeling it out a bit. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. McCollum's got 10 points in the quarter. Murray against Jones. Gordon kicks to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Jones. Jones against Murray. It's good. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Valanciunas with a screen on Barton. Inside, Jokic with the steal. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul. Devontae Graham's checked in for McCollum. Time call here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, please look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. 19-point game. Here's Murray. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
Here's Graham. Murray with the defensive effort. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Gordon with the screen for Murray. To the inside. Gordon, count the basket.
Never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Now here's Graham. side. Jones launches it. Valanciunas, great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 17.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board. And
CJ McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for New Orleans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action after this word. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got Jonas Valanciunas. Ingram is out there with Nance. Then there's Devontae Graham. And it's Jones in at the 2. Morris into the lane. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Nance.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
Pelicans leading by 15. He takes it in. Back to Graham. Nance sends a screen for Graham to the middle. Nance in the post, guarded by Porter. Nance, no good. Nuggets shooting an incredible 64% from the field in this game. Denver calls timeout.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer.
Murray's checked in for Monte Morris. Zion Williamson's checked in for the Pelicans. McCollum comes in for Devontae Graham. He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, Mike Malone talked to his team during that last timeout. He is not happy with the turnovers. He said, we have got to get some shots. It's as simple as that, guys. Play smart and value the basketball. See if the message sunk in, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Pass to Williamson. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. And the Pelicans get it back. Ingram attacking. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram is slim of build, but showing you some muscle there, fighting for a second chance shot.
2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Porter passes to Gordon. Jokic with this screen on Jones. The tray. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Jokic.
It took a long time for him to get that first triple. Let's see now, though, if he can get going.
Cullen passes to Williamson. Now Valanciunas fires from deep. Jokic grabs the miss. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Murray, good.
There's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
And here's McCollum for 3. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Outside for Murray. Back to Jokic, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, CJ McCollum.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. Back to Jokic. Porter finds Jokic. A 3-ball. Denver passing it around. Shot clock at 5. Ingram with the steal. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Murray against Williamson. Murray the pass to Gordon. Barton in the corner. Gordon with the screen for Barton. No good on the triple. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for New Orleans.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for C.J. McCollum.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ingram outside. Back to McCollum. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Pelicans lead by 18.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Outside for Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
This is Murray's game, a shoot-first combo guard who's ready to fire as soon as he has it.
So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. They came it. David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for...
courts. What makes for an effective big tandem, you think?
I think the best combos complement each other's talents. Also, they play off one another. On offense, one can go inside, one can go outside. And on the defensive end, if you have both guys that are interchangeable and can guard multiple positions, that's what makes it great.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Porter Jr., the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Murray and Barton, the guards. And it's Jokic in at the 5, down low. Now here's Jokic. Outside Murray. From the arc. On target from range.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
DeRozan with the ball. Pass to Vucevic. Lets it go from deep. From deep. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
For a player who came into the league with as much fanfare as Lonzo Ball, it wasn't the smoothest start, Grant. He dealt with a lot of injuries and adversity.
And BA, that makes the NBA learning curve that much steeper. Lonzo deserves a lot of credit for how he was able to stay grounded and stay focused. He tuned out the noise and kept developing his game.
So it's Chicago now. Three-pointer, Vucevic. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
A truly dynamic big man. Vucevic really has the ability to shoot from almost anywhere on the floor.
From downtown, Murray, no good. Chicago's gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. And it's Vucevic, that time on the assist by DeRozan. Vucevic has got 8 points.
That's good awareness from DeRozan. Spots the open man. That speaks to his all-around game.
Gordon with a screen on Ball. Down low. Can they get it? And Gordon with the big finish.
Sky high. One of his advantages as an undersized forward.
On the wing, DeRozan. Shoots over Barton. DeRozan, a screen on Gordon. Here's Levine. Shots blocked. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Barton finds Gordon. Back to Barton. Drives to the hoop. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Nuggets.
And so he makes both from the line. Chicago leading. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Vucevic, the pass to Ball. Rejected by Jokic.
Assertive defense from Jokic, using all of his reach to get on top of the shot and deny it.
To the wing, right side.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Murray against Vucevic. Nice move. Murray drives in. Denver the rebound. Clock at 6. Puts up a 3. Chicago grabs the miss.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story. Inconsistent with his offense.
To the right side. DeRozan against Barton. Pass to Vucevic. And stolen by Jokic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Barton. And that one is hammered home.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Now here's Vucevic. Three-pointer. Hits the three-pointer. Vucevic has got 11 points.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter. Shouldering the load at the offensive end.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Lovables. All right,
the Nuggets trail.
Your Lovables dance team. Make some noise.
Here's Jokic. Vucevic with some nice D.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Back come the Nuggets on the run.
Tough call for his coach. Second foul already. We'll see how much the staff trusts him.
Second team foul.
Outside Murray, driving to the basket. Shoots over ball.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Pass to Vucevic. Knocked loose. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That's something you hate. You're trying to come in with an aggressive mindset, and that early foul could take you right out of it.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. 5 on the clock. Levine passes to Vucevic. And again, hits the Bulls from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Nikola Vucevic, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Chicago Bulls.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the...
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
Another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the ball and piling up the assists.
Nikola Vucevic is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Ball. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Caruso in at the 2 guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Three-pointer Vucevic. Barton pulls it in. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They trail by 3. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Chicago has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. To the middle. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Jokic. He's off on that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Ball outside. DeRozan for 3. Connects from downtown. DeRozan's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The Nuggets have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Jokic. Beyond the arc. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3. And Grant, you played almost 2 decades in the league. What do you think some of the biggest highlights in your career were?
Really just, playing on some great teams with great players, the relationships, the experiences. I didn't win an NBA championship, but I am more than blessed with having an incredible 19-year career. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Basket counts. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Murray against Ball. Pass to DeRozan. There's the drive. And the dunk by DeRozan.
You see with DeMar, the long step on the drive, being quick to go airborne.
Murray against Ball. And here's Jokic. Three-pointer. 6 on the shot clock. DeRozan with the ball. Checked by Gordon. Back to Vucevic. Outside Levine. Over Gordon. Here's Vucevic. Timeout called. The Bulls.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Morris, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Levine against Gordon.
For the Nuggets.
Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
This is where Levine has really expanded his game, avoiding tunnel vision and getting others involved.
Morris passes to Jokic. Down low. Here's Porter. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Fires for three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Denver calls.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear you, fans. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lovable.
So Chicago ends up going with a new group. .116 left in the second quarter. Morris against White. Here's Gordon. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Fouling Gordon won't necessarily stop him from scoring. He's not afraid to get physical with opponents.
That free throw good from Gordon. 1:06 left in the first half of basketball. Brown against Green. Williams a screen on Green. Inside. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Brown.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
This is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
They get it back. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
And that's just showing off. DeMarcus with the creativity plus the thunderous force.
Morris against White. Launches a three. DeSumo. And the layup is good off the glass.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Najee, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Murray comes in for Morris. For Denver, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Outside Murray, and he drives in. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
And here's White. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
I think you're going to see more and more of this from Kobe White, challenging the defenders as a 6'5" guard.
And so it's Chicago, ending the quarter up 10. Happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Nikola Vucevic has been sensational.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
On the court for Denver, Jamal Murray out there with Bryn Forbes. Then there's Jeff Green. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Najee in at the 4. White against Murray. Pass to Green. And stolen by Murray. he lobs it up to the rim. Brown against Green. White for three. Outside, Brown. Shot clock at 6. Here's Williams. And it's good. 2 points. And the Bulls lead by 10.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Cousins. Gordon comes in for Najee. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Green. And it's Barton in for Forbes. Murray from outside. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. White, good.
Kobe White making it rain from distance. Woo-wee. You know, Kobe White, the former Tar Heel, viewed as a bit of a combo guard. But what I like, his playmaking skills has improved.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. White. Porter pulls it in. Denver's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Thinking about White's playmaking here. Smitty, he made a big jump between his rookie and sophomore years.
Doubled his assist numbers, B.A. He's passed the eye test with how he's moved the ball. It's an area he still has a lot of room to grow.
Look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lovables.
For Chicago, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter.
Lovables dance team.
The 3 is up. Levine can't hit. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Vucevic's shot is off.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Pass to Jokic. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Murray, 6 to shoot. Gordon, the pass to Porter. That 3's off the mark.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
And an intentional foul right there.
Jamal Murray. That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
And Chicago has possession. Ball left side to the inside.
2 minutes.
Takes the 3. He buries it from 3. Ball's got his first 3 points of the game.
What strong fundamentals from Lonzo. Not about to waste, they look that good.
Screen by Gordon. Goes up on the baseline. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it up and in. Gordon's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And DeRozan, here we go. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Wow, you knew that DeRozan has that in him. Didn't think he'd pull it off in a game, though.
1:11 left in the third. On the wing, Barton. Outside for Porter. Gordon on the wing. He's covered by Levine. Gordon attacking. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
And Chicago has possession. 9-point game. He takes it in. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Levine with a screen on Barton. Ball outside. Pass to Levine. 6 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. And again, hits the Bulls from deep.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. to the wing, right side. Jokic in the post, working on Vucevic, and the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Now ball, pass to Caruso. Ball outside. The three ball. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Chicago Bulls ending the quarter up 10.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball, take our time, and play D, this game is ours.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. They've got DeMar DeRozan. Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Vucevic in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And that sends Jamal Murray to the free throw line. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Hailing from Canada, Jamal Murray is the latest star to emerge from the North, joining countrymates like SGA, RJ Barrett, Brandon Clark. Really impressive.
LaVine passes to DeRozan. Goes back up, and he takes it up and lays it in. And the Bulls lead by 11.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
Pass to Barton. Murray with it. Ball with a steal. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Five to shoot. Now DeRozan. The kick out to Ball. Launches it. That shot off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Barton outside. Stolen by Ball. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. DeRozan for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
They've also generated a lot of points off turnovers over the course of the game tonight.
On the wing, DeRozan. Outside LaVine. Vucevic, a screen on Porter. And LaVine, here we go. Kicks it to DeRozan. Shot clock at 2. From deep. And it's Denver with a rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play. And this team's struggles are not his fault. He's putting in work at the offensive end.
To the paint. Here's Ball. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Vucevic has got 3 assists tonight.
The D has to push Ball out of there. He's superb at capitalizing from this area.
Porter finds Murray. Off target at the rim.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's
game.
Ball.
2 minutes.
Pass to Vucevic. Lets the 3 fly. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Gordon outside. Stolen by Ball. There's a minute 34 left to play in the fourth. Vucevic, a screen on Murray. Pass to Vucevic. The three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Porter's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Bulls.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Nikola Vucevic.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
Ball outside. 54 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Three-pointer, Vucevic. And it's Vucevic again missing. We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Murray, shot is good.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
And Ball gets it to go.
Impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
So no problem for Chicago. They get the win. This one was a fun one to watch.